Would help if I unmuted. There we go. Channel's up. Stuff is connecting. Game is loading. All the things are coming together. Alright. What I'm currently doing is getting my last bot started up. And then we will wait for the first set of ads to run so that those are starting in 1 minute. We'll see if that countdown actually lasts 1 minute. Because if Twitch finally got their ad timers right, then I can re-enable my ad warnings. Why is this not? Let me try something here. I'm trying to... There we go. Worse if I put it in manually. Well, because I brought this account in, there's the ad break. Okay. The timer is looking correct for now. We'll give that a shot. Still don't trust it. But, yeah. I'm going to enable one of my ad warnings. And we'll see if that works correctly or not later on. Alright, Blip is working.
That's fucking teamwork!
Oh, I had a thing. I'm gonna find it real quick. Problems with remembering where it was. I found this weird file. I don't know where it came from. And it had some interesting text in it that I thought would be good for the text-to-speech test. I should have set it aside where it's easier to find, huh? Alright, so I kind of figured the baseball scores were going to be a little much, and they kind of are. So I think I'm going to drop that to the sports teams that people have told me they want to follow. Largely because baseball is just kind of a whole lot of teams. Is it really only 30 teams? Huh. Could have sworn there were more teams in the baseballness, but anyway, we're going to unselect all of baseball, and then we're going to manually choose the Teams that people have made me they are aware they are fans of, which has been the Reds for Cafe and the Dodgers for Salty Tater if he comes around. Alright, looks like we've got everything up and running. I did not test the see if this works right. Yeah, alright. Looks like we're up and running here. I did make changes to this ticker using a different thing for that. And right now it is posting correct information, so that's good. I like this version of it because I'm able to go in and edit that information quickly and easily, so I can correct if the thing is giving us the wrong information. Okay, I cannot find the text-to-speech thing that I wanted to find, so I'm just going to do a different one. Just kind of the original version I had of the one that's
Jack's Games sent. Ads are a part of the Twitch experience. Help support Jack and help keep the platform free. By running ads, they also disable pre-roll ads for new viewers. If you don't want to get ads, please consider subscribing or looking at Twitch Turbo. I hope you understand.
yeah. So there's the essential basic version of the message that I ended up putting into Jill's jobs. So Jill takes care of the ad reminders when the ads run. I could change that actually, make it come from my account instead. Let me see, where do I edit that? Yeah, simple change, done. I see, so I do need to make a nice little change in this one. And then we'll get started on doing things with the game. Okay, there we go. So the ad warning should come up. Hopefully it's accurate. Arguably I should turn on the 1 minute and not the 2 minute because 1 minute is what Twitch is supposed to warn me about. I see. Quinn gave them to the wrong account. Okay, so I won a giveaway on Quinn's channel earlier. I'm just going to let him know. So these are the 5 boxes I won from Quinn's giveaway. We got a British training booklet, fitting since it's coming from a British streamer. And a booster for credits. I should make notes. Let me see. Alright. Gonna keep track of these while we do the things. Sorry about that. I need to have more beverage, I think. One Klingon style. 1 day premium. I can hear I need to change my filters again. 2 days premium. I had it set before in a way. Oh, he's given me the style I didn't want for the AAT60. I'm sorry, I just don't like the I like Star Trek. I don't like this style. Combat XP poster and 100 components. Which I don't know if I'm liking the components or not, because at this point I'm kind of using the what's it called? Uh, 100,000 credits. Oh, sounds like Quinn's gonna make up for it and give me boxes on EU. I mean, it's his mistake, but I don't really, I don't mind. It's, it's basically the thing of this account has less to gain from these. That was it, wasn't it? That's the 5 boxes done. Copy. Paste. I really need to, this bothering me that I can hear the typing so loudly. That is on me. I changed my microphone settings. And I did not put some of the filters back on. I wasn't sure if they were making sounds worse or better. Oh, I just erased my message I've typed out. This is a waste of time, isn't it? Alright, let's get this one more shot. I really don't want to. problem with the typing on Twitch, which I have found, is if you are at the top of the message and you hit up, even on accident, it will take you to like the previous message that you sent in Twitch. Alright, so we have the style for the tank, which I didn't really want, but that's okay. Sports scorebot, I would say, is tolerable, since we're just following the teams that we're interested in. Or if any viewers, if maybe I end up doing the whole league, I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, got these. Cool. Oh wow, sounds like he's taking the time to fix it right now. I'm lurking on Quinn's channel because hopefully it won't mess up my drops, but I started getting the drops there. So we'll see if this looks like they are continuing for now. I don't know. EU is behind because I forgot to start my EU account collecting drops. But yeah, so we got all the things. Let me adjust some of these icons around so they're easier to find the things that I want to find. Made for me, thank you. Let's find a playlist. That is Sea of Thieves-ish, parody type music. Yeah, let's try this one. It's starting with a song I like, so we'll give it a shot. Trying to double check my tanks, make sure they're all set up. No, it's not. Where's my equipment? I know I kind of... EBR 90 and Hawk 30 will take it off of. We'll leave the rest set up for now. I don't know if we'll end up platooning with BABNS or other people. And I need tier 9 to get to the EBR, okay. This is just me making sure that I don't have tanks that are missing equipment when I go into battle, and I have, you know, the option to switch the equipment setup. I want them to actually have what I want on them, rather than, you know, I gotta switch to the second setup and find out the equipment is missing, or at least one piece of it. I'm gaining on the credit side, but I have more tanks to buy because of the new lines that have been added to the game. And I think I'm not playing enough currently to sort of get ahead on the tanks and the credits. Because right now I've got 3 lines to finish, and it's all the expensive end that I have to finish on. So like this is going to load the equipment onto the AMX 1375 that was missing. There's a second setup. And first setup, everything should be good there. Alright, looks like we are good to go. Just going to take a quick look. I like looking here because this just gives you that list. So 1357 set up, which I don't really need set up, but and the char mill as well. I mean, that's like I got a couple heavies that are still set up because I was doing heavies at one point, but this looks like all the tanks that I want set up for this purpose are there. We'll activate some boosters and we'll go. I'm sorry about starting my late stream tonight. Wasn't feeling good earlier. So didn't want to start until I felt 100%. I might change my start time back to 8 p.m. I don't know. Basically, today I had a late dinner, and the dinner sort of made me not feel so good, so. Okay, so we're going tiers 5 all the way through. Cool. Only 2 light tanks, me and a Covenanter. Them, a Chaffee, and a Leopard. So theirs are both fast. Ours, well... Covenanter is an annoying pew-pew gun. I don't remember the mobility on that one. Yeah, let me just drive, okay? I know you're needing to do things with your platoon mate in his KV-1, which... Yeah, you're going to opposite sides of the map. And as expected, none of the mediums are actually going to come up here, which they should. I feel like no one remembers how to play this map anymore. Chaffee crossing over, basically. I'm not in a position to hit him. Nope, he's low enough back there. I don't see him as he crosses. Okay. Yep, I know Leopard, I know. Missed him. Until the BP did come up here. Got itself lit and hurt. A stupid Chaffee, okay. It's just YOLOing around essentially in his tank there. We did spot, yep, we had 2 spotted, so that's...
First blood.
Could be mine, I don't know, might be their guy. I'm imagining this Leopard is right there again. Yeah, I got lit, so I don't think he can actually do anything about that. Hello, Wolverine.
Enemy armor is damaged. Patience. We have all time in the world of time. Enemy armor is hit. We damaged them.
Be careful because I could line myself up with tracked him. Nope, he's gonna get away. That's fine. Tiny bit of spotting damage, which is good. At least they finished him off. How am I always outspotted as the T-34 or Type T-34? So that's the Chinese knockoff version. Shit.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Leaf blower's close, but I don't really have a shot at him.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Patience. We have all time in the world of time. Bail out. This vehicle had it.
Well, not much I can do. Hopefully we didn't go down too much.
I am Cornholio. You will cooperate with my bunghole. For there is but one bunghole.
I always feel like people just don't remember how to play this map. I mean, given we only had 2 mediums, but medium tanks on this map should be coming to the middle area. Instead, they always come over here to the 1 line. That's what I see constantly now. People have forgotten, this middle of the map controls the map. This is where you control the view from. And welcome in, Cafe. Thank you for playing the Cornholio. But yeah, that middle area, you can control the whole map from there. You have view on things trying to be sneaky if they come around the inside of the city edge. And then the 1 line, yeah, they can drop into that valley, but the tank destroyers are what are going to protect that. And then these medium tanks go over there and they're like, why am I outspotted? Because you're where sneaky tank destroyers are hiding in bushes. You know, it's not a fucking mystery. Like, you should know, obviously, what's going to be in front of you, or what should be in front of you, if you go to that side of the map. Alright, we'll do the Super Chaffee and see if we get luckier. Hopefully I have a team that has an idea of how to play whichever map is a Studzianki. Tier 6 to Tier 8. With a Borat on my team. No, they have a shovel and a Super Pershing on theirs. I'm going to switch to my versus Tier 8 ammunition loadout, but this might work out for me. There's an E25.
Have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
That is my 2-minute warning for ads.
I heard a QA guy beat this level with his eyes closed.
Try to keep an eye on it roughly at 30 minutes when that popped up. I want to see if the timers on Twitch have been fixed. Borat going for the dip, okay. Kinda like it, kinda don't. The enemy team's got a T-50-2 and a VK. The VK is anonymized. The T-50-2 at least appears to be a good player. Somebody's blind firing bushes over there. Oh, and I just realized our Type 64 parked at that island instead of actually going to the hill, which kind of works because that M4 autoloader decided to push when he should not have. That's what had me worried about joining the Borat in the dip. The T-43 is the only thing that kind of pushed up to help. Meanwhile, he's got a super Pershing and a Carrier on the enemy team. T-28 looks like he might be pushing out. So this team, nobody is pushing north or south, but south looks like it's in a worse situation than north, so I'm going to go up to that hill in the north. Since this Type 64 is going to sit so far back. Well, it doesn't need to be this far back, but... no, he's going to do whatever he's going to do. He's actually retreating further, so good for him. There's the T-50-2. That's why I wanted to come up here. Hopefully our T-28 friend did not get proxied. Don't know if I spotted that guy or if he got lit because of the other heavies. We've lost south officially at this point. Hellcat coming up. 25 in the bushes back there.
Pineapple surprise!
Yep, I knew it. And with Tukey, wow. Where were the ads? I didn't see. So 30 seconds ago. Looks like the timers might be working. This has not gone well. Basically, we have too many that are in the warehouse here in the middle. And some of our team has a lot of faith in us and just immediately want to go hide on the red line. Type 64 along with others.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Oh, I actually was lit that time. Son of a bitch. This CS is actually... I know where he's parked at. This is fucking stupid. Did you get lit this time? Okay. Well, good for that. This team's been a fantastic waste of time. 3 of them just parked on the red line. Like, look how brave I am. I sit at the red line. May or may not have hit the CS. Thinks they're a sniper. Borat bitching at the team in the chat. No, that's one thing I'm not going to do. I'm not going to bitch at these guys for playing the way they did. And Type 64 is an odd one, but I guess with, what was that, 3,000 battles he has in his tank? But I am one-shottable at this point, so I'm hoping to Oh, fuck, bad shot.
Pineapple surprise! Check me out. I'm the ghost of Christmas Kick Your Ass! That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Patience. We have all time in the world
Bad.
of time.
Really bad. He's gonna reload and shoot me before I can fucking... Yep, good.
Dying sucks. Every time.
He's all 2-key as well. Fantastic. Nothing but 2-key shot me in this battle. I sort of get it if you're at range, because usually switching to 2-key will speed up your rounds, make them, you know, hit targets at distance faster. But for being closer, it's not really useful. Minus 1.4 for the AMX. Like the T50-2, that's basically just wasting gold rounds, costing him more money to get. His team will win, so obviously he'll end up with a better payout anyway. That's alright. Kind of warm-up battles, in my opinion. Because I did not play on EU today, and these are the first battles I played on the NA, so see how people are doing, because that felt a lot more like the passive people are back. I forget, was it Monday or Tuesday when I felt like the NA had become the NA again and people were being aggressive.
Your assistance has been requested.
There we go with that. Lovely. Thank you, Henrik, for the offer to platoon first thing, but no. I'm not gonna do that. Please don't hit me. Good. I really wish I'd requested help over here because I'm not going to have any. And there comes a panther. I didn't get lit. Yeah, I wish you would. I don't believe you. Middle of the map here is one of the best things to win this map with. But you need to commit, and they already have a WZ-131 up here on the hill. Fuck. And now I'm fucked because I have to reload for half an hour. And they have friends. And my team is just YOLO'd the north end, which is fantastically useful. Hey, you can hit this guy, good. Good job. At least somebody helped. And now I'm stuck because I can't move or the SMV proxies me.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
The fuck? 122 TM with the 2 key. That's awesome. If he'd used normal rounds, he would have killed me. SMV still here? Oh, yes he is.
Patience. We have all time in the world.
Nice, got that spotting. Now we don't have to worry about him anymore at least. I will steal that kill, thank you.
We have all time in the world of tanks.
Hello, 122 TM that's still there. Just locked in, trying to wait to kill me. He went dark, I should be dark. I am slightly paranoid of being lit by mediums and stuff that are up there.
Patience.
There we go, I did get lit.
In the world of tanks.
Don't really have shots on this guy unless he backs up enough. Gun won't raise enough to look over there. Can I push your course back? Hi, buddy.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place, literally. APZ-07, anybody? Don't think they're going to be helping us much from up there.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Ah, fuck. Here he comes. Goodbye. Well, 3.6 thousand combined. Actually 3.7, so hopefully that'll help us maintain or go up. I do need to remember to drink this. This is a mango essentially a fruit smoothie. Decline that platoon invite, thanks for the offer. Let's go to the Bulldog. Alright, so we're gonna hope we can get lucky. Because I don't block maps, which arguably I could block, what, 2 or 3 that are not so light tank friendly. We have tier 7 to tier 9 for Oyster. Not spotting any names or clan tags I'm recognizing in this one. We have a Cobra, which is nice. That thing is lovely, as long as he knows how to use it.
In a world where dipshits get killed with hammers.
Sort of a broken tier 9 premium medium, I think. Does that tree... No, it doesn't. Okay. Hawk 30 is going over there. Okay. That's their only light tank, by the way. Known and Jagdpanzer up here. If people have shots, Leopard PTA just poked through the bushes. Wow, thank you very much for your kind donation. Literally just donated all those hit points from being spotted and whatnot. And then the Jagdpanzer's gonna run away. That's none. I'm not gonna get any spotting on him. May or may not get credit for that Leopard. I'd like to move to the next set of bushes. I think I will.
First blood.
We have all
Oh no, I'm on my side. There's one artillery in here. We'll have to keep an eye out for if they try to take shots at us. But, oh shit. That's what I was trying to light without
all time in
exposing myself as much as I did.
patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Thinks he has me, but there's what you can do, there's what I'm willing to do. And the two things are not equal. It's basically, if I can get behind him, he's got no hope.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Somebody hit him. I think that was the Cobra. Cobra's actually coming up to help, which is beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Cobra. I appreciate you greatly.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Come on. Come on, TS5. Come on. Right here. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere this time, I promise. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he sees the Cobra. Alright.
Pineapple surprise! That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Come on, Cobra. Get this guy. Oh, maybe not.
Shoot, that was my favorite bullet. Can you send it back? Or just...
Whoa, Leopard PT is helping their TS5 out. Didn't really expect him to get help, so it didn't look like their team was interested in doing so.
Oh, please, like that'll stop me.
Come on, Cobra, do it. Do the thing. Can't spot that SU. Cobra, I think, is reloading. Yep, he just put it in chat. Not my spotting, but we'll take it. We got the guy out of the game, essentially. SU-131 up there. Leopard is still behind us somewhere. I'm trying to spot that Leopard if he fires. I am coming, my Cobra friend. Although he probably doesn't need my help.
That's for all the furry midgets.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
So both of their last tank destroyers were last seen over there. Looks like their Artie's out there with them as well.
Patience. We have all
Not
time
my
in the
spotting.
world of times.
Fucking awesome. I did not fucking like that guy. I sure as fuck looked like I did to me.
He shoots. He scores. Oh, that
Patience.
sounded like boom.
We have all time in the world of times.
Bounced him.
That was my favorite bullet. Can you send it back? Or just don't lose it.
Miss.
Coming over.
Just clean fucking miss. Oh, we got some spotting out of it. take it. 3K combined should be a benefit and up. Hopefully on our percentage. Still feeling a little funny from earlier, but that's okay. We'll hopefully settle into things, or maybe I can go take a pain thing if I need to. So it went up about 2/3%. I'll take it. Up is up. And this one broke even. Cool. But I just went to the wrong fucking tank. Yeah. And it's gonna move equipment, so I'm gonna have to actually stop and fix this. When it eventually decides the game's gonna work. Now see, this is where I wasn't too excited about getting components, because I am running experimental equipment in some of my setups. But I'm not really upgrading it unless I plan on leaving it on the tank. Because if you upgrade it to level 2 or 3, you can't move it for free anymore. And then you have to use components to move it, which kind of sucks. Let me check on my progress. Did it pause or is it continuing? It's continuing. Good. Alright, tiers 5 and 6 for a lovely Mannerheim line battle. I'm not seeing names or clan tags I'm recognizing in here. Okay, finally got Mom sorted out to go to bed with the cover over her eye after her cataract surgery today. Oh, wow. Well, hopefully that goes well. Hopefully her recovery is good. I just think, yeah, that probably would be a little awkward and weird to try to sleep with something over my eyes. Been a busy day, so far so good. Yeah, well, glad things are working out. Just, it does sound sort of intense, so hopefully you get a chance to relax and, you know, play some games and stuff. And did I get lit? No. Okay, so we'll just take this bush. Crit hit. What is this one? Oh, this is one of the ones I did like before. Okay. So yeah, if you're ever curious about the mixes or the current song playing, because I didn't check if this works as well, it is working. Their VK is down there. We haven't seen their Covenanter or their ELC. Not a big fan of not knowing where the enemy lights are when I go to make other moves early in the game. But these guys are going to stay committed. There's the ELC. He was trying to peek the corner for his team. Covenanter, we have no clue on. I'm gonna move. I'm slow, so I'm gonna go kind of the safe route. That VK is the derp cannon. He's trying to keep himself involved in that battle, so that might work to our advantage here. Need to get as many trees down as we can. Bushcrafting. Keeping ourselves sneaky with all the bushes we create this way. Here it comes. Oh, come on, back up. Thank you.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
Bounced him. Still not looking at me. Oh, that was horrible. Where'd you go? There he is. There's your butt. Take it in the butt. Here you go. Thank you very much, Mr. SU. Appreciate you. Now these guys are all camping our base. We're up 6-4. We're up nearly 3,000 hit points. This is in tier 5 and 6, so I mean, I should not be sitting that far back at this point. And again, with my sort of bushcrafting as I approach. I know there's going to be people most likely in these. And there we go, got one, 2 lit. 3 actually, because that MM10 is trying to peek me. And he will hit me and hurt my commander, which is not good, because it removes my view range. There we go, lots of spotting. T-3485M came over and we've damaged our engine. Good job with that shot, you asshole. Lighting things, good, good. Dead. Forward progress on the mark. This VK is a fantastic person. Sniping in a heavy. Top tier. I get it that it's, you know, not exactly like a brawling tough heavy, but when you're top tier, you can do things with it. And this person is not. Anonymized as they are. I don't even see any marks or anything, so I'm not sure what the hell they're trying to do other than looking clueless. This person's names says something about nerfing mods. Okay. Is it? That's just snow on the barrel. And they don't wear camo. SF nerf mods. No idea. If people think mods give you advantages in the game, they're pretty much wrong. You can, there's one that sort of helps. I don't have it on mine. I used to have it because it would tell you like the distance to your target, right? But in game, you can press T and it will ping the area you're looking at and tell you the distance. So it's not like it's telling you something that's not in the game. That's about the only one I could think of that would maybe, you know, because
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Alright, sorry. Pause to... That's my 2-minute warning for ads. So that's why I'm paying attention to the time that that popped, and I'm going to try to pay attention to the time that the ads pop. Illegal mods give advantages. Well, yeah, that's a different category. And players who do that risk when Wargaming figures it out and, you know, catches them and bans them. I mean, that's one of the things I do like with Wargaming. They've been transparent about, hey, we found all these people, we banned this many accounts. And arguably, I don't think it'd be that big of a thing in this game, honestly. Mangoes. Makes me miss growing a lot of things, but that will be for future, I think. With the HOA and whatnot here, can't really grow things, can't really plant things without permission. One of the neighbors has kind of a workaround. She has a bunch of like herbs and things for the kitchen and potted plant things. So I guess, you know, that's how she kind of gets away with it, is by having them in pots. But would I want to grow, I don't know, maybe if I had a gigantic pot to grow them in, it would work, but I don't think I could get away with potted options. Because I want to grow what I used to grow, basically: bananas, avocados, papaya.
Seriously, player, you're gonna have to navigate
Mangoes
Can't do it
and
for you.
plantains. And there goes the ad. So it looks like maybe Twitch has fixed their ad timer. Because for a while there, it would give me that 1 minute warning that it's supposed to give me all of 10 seconds before the ads pit. Are their light tanks scared? It looks like it. AMX 12T is coming with me, so we will continue to press our advantage. Hello, VK.
Patience. We have all the time in the world of
HE, I'm curious where that one hit him. Usually load HE for the first shot because I'm hoping to hit a light tank low with it.
Pineapple surprise! Oh, I got one. Never
Come on,
under
man, what are
any
you...
circumstances take a sleeping pill and the
Never
lights
mind, I
come on the
didn't pay
same
attention.
night.
We only really had the, Yep, I'm gonna die to him.
Sounded like boom.
we have all time in the world.
Dying sucks
Stupid.
every time.
I forgot, I really needed to, like, be stupid and hide in the rear when I come to this map. Because of things like... Where is he? Is he on top? Thought he was next to this tank, so... this guy. Sitting wide open on top. I'm amazed. I guess because their lights are over there, they don't see him. He's getting shot, though. Their team should be blasting this guy to hell.
Patience. We have patience.
And this guy, who also thinks he's a heavy tank.
Oh, please, like that'll stop me.
The T-3485, I would kind of give more of a benefit of the doubt. He has less gun depression. But there's the premium version that did come out to our area. Essentially, that's what I'm thinking. Like, with this map, mediums used to come out here and help with, you know, pushing and taking one side or the other. And now all I see is people that play it fucked up. I'm not blaming these tank destroyers, but essentially, even the mediums would be camping back here with them. Happy that our T-3485M was a little more aggressive at least. Bert the Avenger came up here too. Interesting choice. I guess their mediums are there as well, so our team's gonna end up winning. So I should have just been more passive. I should have just run away. Done my initial spotting and run. That looks like what the AMX 12T basically did. He went back to the bushes. Which those bushes would be like the other route that I would take up that hill. I don't know. It's kind of a crap map for light tanks. A lot of them are now. That's one of the reasons I don't block anything, and I just try to play and see if we get lucky. Can't expect much at tier 6. I can expect whatever I want at any tier, because there are idiots who are sitting there playing tier 4 with 50,000 battles in their tier 4. It's kind of the thing if I look at it, like, even at tier 10, you have people who have 0 battles, like this guy in his tier 8. He's not even reached 1,000 battles. He's in a Carnivon, the Tech Tree one. So, expectations are never really a thing. Because the one that always gets me is currently Fisherman's Bay, and how heavily everyone goes city and one line. I should have gone that way. Oh well. BK looks like they want the bunker, they can have it. Yeah, well, the only reason I do like having this is it gives me that rough thing of like this Roz girl 1,000 battles. Alright, they're in a premium, so it doesn't really count. But yeah. Or this one, artillery player, 71,000 battles, has 2,500 in their SU-8. Our Lorraine player also has 1,300 in his arty. Our VK has 1,200 in his VK. Their Jackson has 1,300 in the Jackson. You know, it's things like that where I'm like, holy shit, you've played so many battles in that thing. You better be like maxed out every which way. Our VK managed to get himself into the bunker and got dead. We had nobody come south really. Our Super Pershing and SG-100 did a half-ass effort. Our VK is a sniper, and the AAT-60 is the only one who went to South End. Our team is winning, but it's just the lemming trains in the north that have really done anything. Hello, LTG.
Patience. We have all time in the world of
How soon? I have friends, LTG. That's kind of why I decided to come over when I did. Come on, guys. Or just take the scenic route. That works too. I get nothing out of this because of the way they decided to approach it and do it.
time in the world of time.
Stupid, but it is what it is.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
There's the T-69. How you doing, friendo?
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
That one. Target acquired. Enemy armor is hit.
And they base capped. Awesome. Fucking 14-3. Better cap it out, boys. It's so close. Oof, that was a tight one. Minus 0.25%. Fine, fair enough. So basically the way I'm looking at these is minimizing damage to the percentage mark on the plethora of maps that don't really pay off to be a light tank. And hoping we get lucky and have decent to good performances when we actually have a light tank kind of map. So tier 7 up to tier 9. Either go up there or go over here for the first moment of spotting.
Win. Now
I think we'll go here. One G-Sor. Curious if other things have gone with him. Not my spotting, of course, at this point, because he's gone over there, and maybe the Udes or whoever else is lighting him.
Patience.
Look, I found things.
All time in the world of time.
LTTB a little too early on that shot, friend. I'm on fire.
You rang?
That's fine.
Not like this.
I thought people were gonna come over and do things. Instead, they went to redline. Fighting over the same bush. Sad. Actually, they're platooned together, so maybe they just like to hold hands in the bush. I'm asking too much, I know. I don't really care. Let's go with AMX again. I didn't realize how thirsty I was till I got into my beverages. Alright. All tier 5s for a lovely battle on Erlenberg. So here we go. This guy, 5,300 battles in his arty. Leaf blower, I'm guessing from the shape there. 700 is for that guy. 12900 battles. So that's 12,900 battles in an Excelsior. Wow. Must like his Excelsior then. Arguably, since they're doing the Star Trek thing, I was sort of disappointed that they didn't throw in some sort of style for the Excelsior, since, you know, Excelsior in Star Trek? Hello? So lots of guns behind us. Looks like all tank destroyers. There's a VK in there, okay. No worries for Wolverine. No one can hit you, I promise. You're perfectly safe there. Good job, Pacey. At least you helped me out. Come on, Wolverine. No, don't get scared and run away. Come on.
First blood.
Be brave, my friend. No, I'm not in that bush. No, I'm not in this bush.
The gun damaged. We can't fire accurately.
I don't think he knows he hit me. Anybody? Come on, now he's up on top. Wide open shots, people. Come on. Thank you. I know it's hard. Ping, 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 ping. Shut up. You didn't even move. You're not even one of the assholes who's driving up, so fuck you. I'll block you, because I hate people that go ping, ping. Really, either way. If it's useful, maybe not so much. But it's one of those things like, you don't need to ping 20 fucking times. I get maybe, you know, a couple. And maybe a message telling us, what you're looking for with your pings. Hello, friends.
We have all time in the world of times.
I'm gonna get dead because nobody can hit anything. Tracked me. Nice shot. And the toaster. Hello. And the Artie makes an attempt. I really should have fixed my gun because I'm probably have to shoot shit myself. Yep, should have fixed my gun. Alright, these guys are fantastically useful with the positions that they've taken. But prove you can shoot something. Temporarily gonna unblock the asshole, see if he actually uses communications in a meaningful way.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times. Patience. We have all time in the world of times. Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
And die to something I can't see while people can't use their guns. Yep. Beautiful. Good job, people. If you play any more passively, I'll be fucking falling asleep. Oh, they're anonymized either way. I'm just curious about this guy because he sat so far back trying to snipe.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Oh, he has 2 marks, that's why Mr. Asshole with the ping is the way he is. I'm trying to mark my M10 RBFM. Go die for me so I can get damage. I don't subscribe to that school of marking thought. I have seen the videos. I know the people who have said that you should do those things. And I just realized I forgot to have my stretch thing on. Because my boosters have run out and I didn't get a stretch reminder. So that was another part of me not starting my stream on time tonight. I was not feeling good. Actually, this is a good point to that as well. So I'm liking the list, but I want to find something else. Not really feeling that particular vibe at this time. This looks promising. We'll go with this one. Now I'm going to take a short break to do my stretching and take care of my back. Let's try voice command, yes. Change to break. Hey, it worked. Alright, so I'm going to get up, walk around, and do some decent stretching, and then I'll come back to continue the efforts. Some decent stretching. Change to tanks. Change to tanks. Okay, so it does work. I just gotta be very, very clear, and that does make me think I need to go ahead and rebuild some of my microphone filters and things I used to run that make the sound better and different. Alright, super chaffy boosters. Yeah, there we go. So I do have my own little reminder thing for if someone's there. That command is a thing. Alright. Overlord. Tier 6 to tier 7, good.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum.
2-minute
safe
warning on
distance.
ads. I guess the other way I could do that would be to run a longer ad break once an hour. I don't know. Try loading BBT, Beavis and Butthead toilet paper.
Anyone ever enjoyed these
If it were a
games?
thing, yes, absolutely. We would bring the TP for our bungholes. Again, old school approach en route. Wow, he got lit by somebody else. Missed him, that's okay. Only spotted the Easy Age and the Thunderbolts.
All time in the world of tanks.
It doesn't really tell us where their heavies want, if they want to the beach or not. And they have, and pay attention to theirs as a VK, okay. Like, thank you, 3485M. I don't need you here. Need you in a different position where maybe you could use your gun?
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
That's okay, I'll have to use my pew-pew and see how it goes.
First blood.
Bad shot, that's fine.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Looks like both teams have sort of decided to have this fight over here at this end. We have one medium way out back, okay. These guys are in the dip now.
Pineapple surprise!
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Yes, they can see you through the bushes, T-3485. You don't get the camouflage that I do.
Patience. We have all time in the world
As I get fucking popped because of this team pushing around. Nice job. Yeah, I know. I'm running the fuck away because this has gone very well. And our tank destroyers are still content to sit at the red line on the beach.
Patience.
Somehow I got spotting, but I also got lit. Happy days. Thank you, Hellcat, for hitting something that's just not counting for me. Here comes their Easy 8. He decided to leave the beach. There's their Jackson. Oh, the Jackson did have a shot. Shit. My bad.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Yep.
I still get paid though, right?
Fantastic. What are you driving forward for now?
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Yeah, you were in the same. He's bitching about the other two tank destroyers while he's doing the same thing they are. Good job. Oh well. Just cracks me up. I was like, wait a minute, who's this guy that's complaining? Oh, he's one of the 3 that are highlighted on the map. And he just, I guess that was his defense, was to bitch about the other people doing the same thing he's doing. Oh, we went up on that one, nice. Oh wait, let's use the booster bonus thingy. I don't really care about these manageable XPs. Maybe I should, I don't know. One of those things, like, I don't want to sit there and wait and hope for awesome battles. Yeah, I'd rather just use them up, get them out of the way. As regardless of those, I still have, I need to look at the thing in the garage, but like hundreds of the bonus times 5 for extra victories. Hey, we have a friendly baboon from Baboons 3 on our team. Ugh. Tier 6 and 7 for Outpost. Tier 6 Light and me. They have a Shitter and a VK. I'm assuming our VK Derp is going to make a run for the castle. Yeah, he looks like that's where he's heading. Now, if they have a castle rush from their side, I might get lit trying to get to my spot.
Patience.
I did.
We have
Continue.
all time in the world of times.
And hide back in the dip. Jumbo, Super Hellcat. We hit the Jumbo for a whole 6 hit points. Wow. Trees down over there. Guess maybe the regular Hellcat, or if the Super Hellcat moved over. Our guys have taken the castle, so I'm curious about trying to get to my position up here. If he's in this side of the thing, yeah, let's go. Shitter has not been seen. There's a Skoda there, okay. There's the Shitter. Actually should be okay over here.
Patience.
I know
We
I'm
have
getting
all
lit.
time in the world
Romo
of
came
times.
down, which is fucking weird.
Direct hit. Critical hit. Penetration. Now that was a beautiful hit. I can't see the target.
The regular Hellcat was here. There's the Shitter up there now. I'm sort of just going under the assumption that I am perma-lit when I might not be. They're shooting. Probably just because he got lit. There's my permanently getting lit again by the shitter up there. Yep, this is not going to go well. I was really hoping all three mediums would push to the south. 2 went, the 3045M has stayed back. Must have woke up just in time to stream after yesterday's all-nighter. No, I did the all-nighter on Wednesday night into Thursday morning. But then I actually stayed up for pretty much all of Thursday. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Their Hellcat actually went back to there. That's fine. 3 to 6, and I can't make these guys play, so whatever this guy's doing. Oh, it's our friendly baboon. I mean, I know at this point he's going back for base defense, but earlier, why he didn't go up with the Leo and Firefly here. That's okay. Gave the enemy team enough time to win their northern flank, and our team will probably lose that battle. The opportunity was missed by my team. And I could have played more cautiously with that as well, but I was trying to get things lit for my teammates. Getting something back, or... Yep. Oh, we actually had a victory for Overlord, wow. So the camping assholes managed to pull that out of their asses. And we actually, at least according to this, went up, which I don't know, maybe had a bad game come off the tank, because that really doesn't make any sense with the performance I had. These guys sat in the rear until they could get damage, essentially. That's fine. It just kind of fucks over everybody else on the team, so good for them. I'm gonna see something here. I just noticed my stream had a moment. Yeah, that's got a little bit of a delay there now. I need to refresh that in a minute after this battle and see.
Anime power up
I don't know what
time.
caused that. Versus tier 10s. Oops, didn't notice, didn't switch my ammunition loadout. That's fine, we'll just live with it. Bat chat for them, Bulldog for us. And who knows, whatever with the fucking mediums. Leopard PTA, Udas. Uds is there, okay.
He shoots. He scores.
Patience. We have
There's the
all
Leo.
time in the world of times.
Now, he may or may not have CVS. Not my spotting. I don't think I spotted him originally. Okay, so kind of want to go east. We only had one tank go east. Are we that heavy? No. Only 4 heavy tanks, so we have mediums that are deciding to play in the city. Bat Chat has not been seen. I'm assuming the Bat Chat went to the eastern side of the map. I don't like playing the bush games. Largely because it works right up until you're dead. There's the Bat Chat. He's hiding over there. He used his gun or something, because otherwise I would not have seen him, I'm pretty sure.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world. He shoots. He scores. Pineapple surprise!
Patience. We have all time in the world of
He
tanks.
shoots. He scores.
Doing our best to farm that Panther. And now we know the Bat Chat has been seen on this side. I don't like it though. What's the gun over there? I wish... Is it alt? I wish that damn thing says a P. Is it Progetto? Yeah, our Progetto 46 one over there. Gotcha. Bat Chat has stayed in the bushes. How am I spotting you? What, are you just firing your gun like a silly person? He's anonymized. I don't know.
First blood.
Go see what we can see on the other side, yeah? They shouldn't spot me as I leave. Progetto is moving up to the second ship. Oh, nice. FV's got himself 3 marks. Good for you.
Moving to cover your flank.
And mine is genuine because I am coming up here to support and help this Progetto with his operations on this side of the map. Is it just going on the outside of the building? Yes, he is.
Pineapple surprise!
They have suddenly pushed and won the western flank that I left. Alright, Progetto, you and me, Blue, we gotta do something here. Maybe. Fucking heavy tank hiding in this bush. What the hell?
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Dude's coming over. Hello?
Patience. We have
That's
all
for all the
time
furry
in
midgets
the
in
world
the
of
world.
tanks.
You see that? That's how you beat Wolverine, people. And you don't even
Your
need
face is a
Optic
fucking
Glass.
coward. I'm just gonna say that. Given the rest of the team more than made up for it.
He shoots. He scores.
Thanks for volunteering me some hit points.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Swift as the wind.
Yeah, that's fine. All 2 key from the guy too. Like, why are you hiding like a fucking coward?
We have all time in the world of tanks.
Rabid gopher. Oh, you're an awesome player. I see. Somehow I actually went up on the mark in that, which I'll fucking take it. Only 2K combined. I did miss what happened on the western flank where they suddenly... highest damage at a distance of 300 meters. In my tier 8. Are you fucking shitting me? Oh wow. I was 5th on damage. How in the 60 TP? Wow. How the fuck? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, you know. Up is up on the mark progress, so... not gonna complain about it, but holy shit, how the fuck did I end up 5th on the team by damage in a tier 9 and 10? It just makes no damn sense. Like, those guys do, what, 3 shots, and I've got to do a dozen to make it up? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. Tier 5 to 7 for El Haloof. Not spotting any clan or usernames I'm recognizing offhand. I have 3 light tanks and 2 artillery. We have a Hummel, which is actually one of the arties I like. And then, yeah, Shitter. They also have an AMX 13FL on their team. We've got an SP1C and me. So between the Shitter and the SP1C, I like the SP1C better. I thought I'd run into one of you here.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
And there's your Chaffee, who's not gone the way that a light tank would go at all. I'm being proxied, at least temporarily, by the Shitter. Waiting to see if his friend shows up here. Oh, my gun doesn't really want to hit that. Well, someone shot you once, so I'm going to proxy you again.
All time in the world of times.
Anybody hit this guy? Artie misses once. How about the other Artie? Can you hit him? No? You guys are not taking this dip. Or showing me if their Chaffee has gone in there.
Patience.
I got lit.
All
Okay.
time in the world of time.
First blood.
Owie! I don't need that abuse, Burza. Asshole. Now we're being shot at by their Chaffee now. Yep.
Patience. We have all time in the world
2
of
keys
time.
coming from everybody, of course. And anybody hit anything, that'd be great, you know?
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Being proxied by that guy again. We are gonna lose North big time, and arguably the whole fucking game. He is sitting just where he can proxy me. Enemy Artie's now attempting. Chaffee came around. Yep, that's fine.
We had it. Everybody is out.
Oh well. What do we do? Just move on. Super Chaffee again. We'll see what we can do here. I do like my new alternative ticker. So it's gonna be slightly more maintenance on my part. But I've learned that at least with this one I can keep the information on it accurate. It is sort of a manual entry for some of the information. And some of it I gotta keep an eye on to see if it updates properly. But the whole thing can be fixed manually. The last sort of ticker bar that I had that went across did not update. Even when I tried to do it manually, it was like, fuck you, we're not updating.
First blood.
That's for all the furry midgets.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Thought I was gonna get lit when I crossed that without using a bush. There's one more tank destroyer with the IKV-90 that survived out there. I would like to know if he actually ran away or if he's just waiting for an opportunity.
And stretch it out. Work your whole bicuspid area,
Oh.
your whole bilaterals and bisexuals. Very good.
Check me out. I'm the ghost of Christmas.
We have
Kick
all
your
time in
ass.
the world of times.
IKV-90 did run away. He's all the way back at their base, essentially. Good. See if we can catch this T-37 running away.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Missed him, that's fine. He bounced me.
Double kill.
Thanks for playing, chump.
They got those guys. Let's move on. Oh, sorry. No cigar. Hello, Bishop. How's it going?
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Swift as the wind. Swift as the wind. Pineapple.
Oh no,
surprise!
I got off of your gun. What are you going to do now?
Furry midgets in the world. That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Two tank destroyers and an arty, so the T-25. And the grill probably back here as well. Hey, grill, you're over here. Cool.
Patience.
Missed him, that's
We have
okay.
all time in the world of times.
Oh, the spotting, I'll take it. Thank you. And bad shot. Bad shot. Mine.
All time in the world of times.
Oh, that's nice. Went back above 90% with that one. Good. Yeah, I definitely need to put my filters back on my microphone. Do I still have them, or did I? Yeah, they're there, but they're not, on the levels they need to be. Okay, we'll look at that in our time. .1 spotting, 800 with the gun. Up 1%, we'll take it. Second on the team by experience. Go to 1375 and hope we get a decent game. I should have looked. Platoon? Question marks? Invites? Question mark? Yeah, so there are baboons trying to do things. I guess I can look. I didn't claim my clan thing, which I need to do, and I need to see what the other tour of duty missions are asking for. Check where my drops are. 85% on that. Oh, this one froze. Shit. I'll refresh that and hopefully it will continue some progress for me then. I'll have to double check that one in a couple minutes. Berlin! Oh boy! And we have a teddy bear Borat with a shitter, 1375s for them.
Patience. We have all time in
Oh, nice shot, BZ. Fuck you. Teddy bear Borat's gonna be a scout in the bush. Really? That's how you plan to play your tank? Cool. The fuck? Our 1375 went north, and our 57F is also up there. Maybe they know something I don't. And there is an arty. It's a nice wide open, easy to hit and do damage to tank destroyer. So let me guess, our arty is taking shots at the city. I'm waiting to see where he fires. Oh, he is firing over here. Okay. But he is firing at targets that are harder to hit rather than ones that are easy to hit.
patience. We have all
I
time
knew
in
it was
the
stupid. I knew I was probably gonna get lit doing it, but when you get one-shottable by a BZ that early in the game and you have a fucking teddy bear meal who's like, I'm a scout. Mile meal, however the fuck you say that stupid name. Fucking teddy bear Borat. Like, there weren't enough Borats in the game already, so we gave you one with bad teddy bears on it. I specifically did not get that tank. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I avoided, what was that, the last black market or whatever the fuck they called it, auction thing. The only one I was interested in was the tank destroyer, the two-gun tank destroyer. And I just didn't bother. I was like, fuck it. We have an ELC, one artillery. We both have Bert the Avengers for our tank, our artilleries. Could go okay. That depends on this ELC if he is sneaky enough or not.
Let the games begin! All right.
This is, yes, tested map, so we need to be careful of the planes coming in and crashing later on. Oh, we have lots of guns behind us. People are blind firing. Looks like, yeah, over there on that side of me. Hello, you'll see. Fucked.
Good effort.
That's fine. He played his tank well. Look at the upside of Beavis and Butthead toilet paper. Your ammo will not explode. It might. Back to the AMX 13FL. Because of course the one time I had a decent light tank battle set up or whatever, we got faced off against an ELC. And it was an ELC that actually had half a clue on how to play their fucking tank. I was hoping he'd be an idiot and go for those bushes up on the hill, kind of like what the E25 was attempting to drive to. I know that that's like the OP spotting location, but not when I counter it, get your ass lit, and you get dead. Unfortunately, the ELC didn't go for that, the E25 did, so... Should have backed off instead of moving forward. But I can expect my team to lose that battle now because the enemy team has that ELC and our team has fuck all as far as I could see from that deployment we had. Oh, tiers 5 and 6 for Wide Park. Beautiful. I do like this map. I know a lot of people don't, but it's one of these maps that's very simple, really. Learn to look sideways instead of trying to engage something in front of you. Lateral fire. Holy shit, who knew that that's a thing in this game? This map always startles him? That's a weird way to put it. Spotted artillery.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
Oh, fuck. I spotted that M44 all the way back there. Alright. Or at least trying to get there.
First blood.
Yeah, I'll just keep you lit, Stug 3, because guess what? I'm getting spotting damage on your friends behind you. Somebody was able to find an angle. Yes, shoot the fuck out of this train car. Go ahead. Might not be safe. My little Cupio 6 up a little higher than I thought it did.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Damn, this gun on the French tanks. No depression, no elevation. At least we got him out and dead. Good. Alright. Oh, my team has been relatively successful in this one.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Wasted my time and my shot.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, I didn't get away with it. That's fine. Actually went up on that. Nice. Oh well. What was that, 2.8 combined? Above 91%. We'll take it. So yeah, I did cut down the baseball scores to my team, Cafe's team and the Reds, Salty Tater Chips team, the Dodgers. So we got all the ones that I'm aware of people want to know about in there, because having the whole league was a bit much. I might end up doing the whole league since hockey's coming to an end. But once the hockey season's over, I'll make that decision. Yep, that backs it up. It went up 0.8. Nice. Super chaffy time. See if we can get. I just want some, light tank, good maps. See where we're at with our drops progress. 87%. I believe that's still progressing. Let me check the other one. No, at 34%. So the other one is progressing again after being paused. Did I ever test? I ran my TTS test, didn't I? Scroll back up.
Let the games begin.
Yes, okay, I did test it. Versus tier 8s. There's a 122 TM. Probably not going to have CVS on that. Spotted their Super Chaffee. Spotted their Type 64. Beautiful. Spotted the T103 crossing. Don't think we spotted that guy. I think that was the FV that spotted him. Okay. Relocating.
First blood.
Oh, I got spotting assist for that M4 after all. Okay, cool. Super Chaffee now trying to play around out in the middle. Oh, I'm getting spotting out of that. Nice. Should not get lit. Being overcautious here. Oh, I didn't quite have the shot. Okay. Super Chaffee just gave up on life after that. I guess we demoralized him. I kind of want to go, but this T-71DA is going to just crap on me. At least most likely he would. Excuse me, Crusader. I'm going to try to do the things, if we can. 122 TM is there.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
I know, Artie. Owie. I don't need that abuse.
Swift as the wind! Swift as the wind!
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Just stay running away if that's what you're going to do, Crusader, because I'm really getting pissed off at you right now.
Oh, please, like that.
Type 64 took a shot. Nice. With 2 key pressed. More spotting assist, I'll take it. I'm gonna make a stupid move. Maybe. Oh, they actually took out our FV. Who did? The T-103? Okay. That's what I was worried about. They are going to send somebody across. Will he survive his attempt? Looks like yes. A43 yellowing as an attempt to kill him, but I don't think it's... Oh, they both died. Okay. But the T-71DA was over there, which tells us at least the positioning of that guy. Meanwhile, we're losing the hill. And no one is covering if they come down from hill. Got some spotting assist for this guy. And I'm very unlikely to spot anything over there anyway, but... and move up towards this end of the bushes, just because it doesn't interfere with seeing that guy. And that's not my spotting. Okay. So he poked enough that they spotted him themselves. They had hit him, which is nice. They actually didn't take a shot from him. Now they've got tanks up there. What are you paying for, man? You are dead, and there's not much we can do about that T-103. I'm not spotting him. He's out of my view range, so it must be the shitter. This is not going to go well. Hello, Bad Man Brad. Sorry if I missed it. I've been looking at things. What did they think would happen? I don't know. With this team, I don't know. That's something you hate about World Tanks, the 2 key and its ability to ignore armor. Honestly, if the Type 64 had used standard rounds, he would have penned me. But because he used 2 key, he bounced. So it has its advantage to ignoring armor to an extent, but it's also actually easier to bounce. All depends on the angle and whatnot. So if they aim at something that's actually, like, say the standard round wouldn't pen, but the angle is right, that's where the gold will pay off. Good job, T-34-1.
Like this?
It was not lit. I was silly by moving down to the end of the bush. If I stayed more in the middle, he would have been guessing all day. That's fine. We're not going to go down too much on that one. But yeah, so Tuki, I don't know, it's one of those, like, it's a mixed bag. And usually, for me, I'm just sort of making a note of when I get shot by it. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't make me angry that someone uses their 2 key. Alright, so we're going to do platoons with baboons. This is for the clan stuff. Let me grab the daily clan thing here. As a heavy tank user, it pisses you off. That would be a little more where it would pay off, and where it's a little rougher, because then... Oh, they're doing 2-8, they're currently in battle. Okay. What a dumb system, dailies with a claim button, yep. I shouldn't say always, usually. So my complaint as well, my main complaint as well, I usually forget to claim it. Because this is, yes, your new tour of duty system. You have to come into your clan, you have to come, or at least go to that screen and claim it. And then in here you see, you know, tier 8 to 10, tier 8 to 10, you must be in a platoon with your clan mates. Any sort of confusion with an enemy, they bounce on, then press 2. That tends to be true. Although I do see a lot of them now that seems like they're just...
have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
2-minute warning on ads coming up, which does seem to be accurate, so I might drop the 2-minute warning. I had a 2-minute and 1-minute warning. I'm going to try to keep an eye on the timing of this. But so far, that has been accurate tonight, which previously Twitch was telling me you have 1 minute till the ads come, because that's the warning that Twitch gives us as streamers. But it was a lie. Every single time, it would say 1 minute till the ads, and then like 10 seconds later, the ad break would hit. And that was purely on Twitch's end, so... I'm trying to see if they fix that. Because I know, for example, Black Moth was having a problem with raids. And I've seen other streamers also have problems with raiding other people, so... But the other thing I'm thinking about is I am seeing a lot more players who are just running pure 2 key all the time. And I sort of get it. Like, even with this tank, the premium round works. The standard shell is about 200 meters per second slower. Yeah, 202. And the pen sucks. So arguably, my Super Chaffee, I should be running like full 2-key. At least, you know, especially if I'm trying to market like I am. To make the gun work, to make it effective. Some tanks, it is a viable, or I would say, suggestible thing to do. But it's also where I love watching Godpack, because Godpack does all these tanks where he's stream marking them, and he's using standard ammo only. So, as great as skill is, as great as Dez is, I think Godpack is the better player. Because he's able to do all the 3 marks with standard ammo. And that's just something that, like, I haven't seen anybody else do. And that's where I do think of those 3, though, because they're very good players. Those are like the mentors to me in this game. There's the ads. Some tanks don't need it. I'm not sure if you're stuck with ads or not, but I will go back to that. Yeah, some tanks definitely don't need it. I'll repeat that when the ads are over. Waiting for these guys to come out of battle. You haven't got ads? Hey, cool. Either you got an ad blocker, or if you have Twitch Turbo. That's... No, I don't mind. If you're not getting the ads, good. To me, that's the annoying thing with Twitch. As an affiliated or other streamers that are partnered, you have to have them. That's where I do want to keep my affiliation, because basically when I receive things, be it the bits, the sub money, direct donation, everything that I get from this goes back into this, either as a way to improve my stream or as giveaways to the viewers. You got an ad blocker, but it doesn't work for Twitch. It's mostly for YouTube. Okay. I mean, hey, if you're not seeing them, that's great. You know, that's... I don't want anybody to have to see ads. I have Twitch Turbo myself. When I subscribe to other channels, it's just to give them extra support. Same with bits. I like bits because you can use them for sound bites and things, which are fun to troll people with. Otherwise, direct donation. Those are my 2 favorite ways of supporting other streamers. And that's where on mine, like, all the stuff down there, I've got the panel with the exclamation mark commands. One panel is like sort of things you can do in chat. Like, so you want to flip a coin flip. It's heads. Or I did add for people who ask about my Sea of Thieves and the no banana thing. I put in the no banana because I found the various superstitions I was talking about and wrote up little things about them. There's the 3 different superstitions worked out in there, and then the other panel has like exclamation mark a word, and those will play a sound. Only type of gold spam you say yes to is the type like SU-100, where it does less pen or more damage. I do like that model for the premium rounds. I do wish that, yeah, most of them worked that way. But this is Wargaming, and Wargaming basically says, we're going to up the pen, keep the damage the same. Because I think of it as either way. Either have the pen be higher, but the damage be less, or have the pen be lower and the damage more. But I mean, we only call it gold ammo because it used to cost gold. It is, you know, these days it's coming out of your credits. So the better thing to call it really is premium ammo. But that's when, like, trading one for another, not a direct upgrade. Yeah, that's the thing is, I like that idea. Reason money. Well, that's the thing, not anymore. Now it comes out of credits. Given you can buy gold and then turn your gold into credits. But these days, you usually are able to play, like say you play well, and you have like one of these nice credit boosters on here. Because I remember there was somebody was showing like they had to play a few battles, do well in them, and they made enough credits to play the rest of their night using premium. So, you know, it's one of those things where, like, what are you trying to do with your credits? Like, for me, I'm still trying to finish Tech Tree. At one point, I had everything from Tier 5 to 10 in my garage. They since added these Japanese heavies, the Japanese tank destroyers, and now the Polish tank destroyers are the latest addition. And I've made it much less of a priority to have the whole tech tree. Don't forget to claim your daily reward from the store menu. That's a good point, did I? This is the R1 right now. Make sure you come to the star in the store, scroll down, and I already claimed mine, but usually right here is a free daily gift. It can be credits, it can be experience. I've even gotten styles for tanks. They're still expensive for a casual. Yeah, that's the thing, is depending on how your bank is over here. That's where I generally still play tier 8s. Okay, we'll continue with the Bulldog. But, yeah, it can be. It kind of depends on how your credit making is, and, benefits of things. Like, I have a clan that's very active, and we tend to always run boosters. I'm gonna have to put that in the Platoon chat unless Professor Chaos beats me to it. He's asking about the in-game store thing. Versus tier 10s, fantastic. Switch the ammunition loadout. What is their light tank and ELC? Tape 61. There is an encounter battle. I really don't want to make a hill rush, so I think I'm going to try to spot island.
Anime power up time!
There is artillery and the possibility of messing up their team from this side of the map. I should have beaten him out here. He went for the hill. Moving up. Found a standard B. Not exactly how I wanted to find him, but
We have all time in the world of tanks.
well, we will do things. Nice, my friend in the Progetto, my clanmate I should say, getting shots on him. 20,000 credits for a single shot. Yeah, some of them are. Did you run away? Good.
Taunt button! On what? Shoot, that was my favorite bullet. Can you send it back? Or just don't lose it. Coming over.
I think he tried to kill me.
Pineapple surprise!
Suck it, Standard B.
We have all time in the world of tanks.
There was a shot there for a moment. Back up 704. Standard B trying to blind fire at me. Only time you play this is with Artie. You just think goal spam is just as unfun to play as anything else. That's fine. Yeah, if you're playing Artie, then enjoy it. Play the Artie. I don't care. I think Artie is actually a good way to play sometimes. Like, it's relaxing. I just don't stream it because I don't think people want to watch it. But I do enjoy playing them, actually. I just don't do it very often because I tend to like playing lights and tank destroyers. Oh, hello, FE. You've moved. Where I can see you. Didn't track him. I was hoping to get that track, but that's okay. Did our S Standard 1 friend or Standard B friend come back? This is the question. I'd rather take shots where I know I can see and hit them, but... Sorry, Leo, I'm just trying to make adjustments. I didn't realize you'd come up here. That's a hard tank to do things with, but I'm not even getting splitting spotting of this guy, so... Oh, there we got a little. Gotcha, bitch.
Fire in your face!
We have all time in the world of tanks.
What?
That gets us our clan mission, I think. I don't know if we're on the kill 3 in a battle or whatever, but... Didn't really look at what the daily objectives were. Your dad's girlfriend mainly plays Artie just the way she enjoys it. She ain't much of a gamer and slow reaction times for anything else. Ah, it's fine. Like I said, it's, you know, play what you enjoy. Like, I know people give Artie players a lot of shit, but I've always argued that actually light tanks are more hated. Seven to 4 is not there. We know the FV ran away. Come on, Leo, I need your help, buddy. Can't hit him. Back up. Please back up. Fuck, I missed.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
He's dead. Good job. FV. Oh, he got me. That's fine.
Still dead.
Efforts were made. I actually went up on marking this one. Nice. You find SPG is heavily reliant on the skill of allies. Yeah, it is very team dependent. If your team gets overrun, you can't do anything. You find SPG must hate by premium players because something they can gold spam at and have to take hits from them. Can't. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. I mean, that's one of those things, like, I see it as, you know, the two most common things I see in the team chat are people saying, like, our arty sucks or our scout sucks. And being a light tank player, there are many times when I make them eat their words because they'll complain about me, and then you come to the end of the battle and look at the scoreboard, and I'm number 1 by experience because I did my job. And arty, I don't know. It can be well done, it can be badly done. It's just like anything else. But I think people are the most vocal about those two classes. Occasionally you'll have a battle where people will complain on the heavies or the mediums or whatever, but main complaints I see are against lights and artillery, so not bad. I'll take it. Wasn't particularly good spotting and whatnot. Only got nearly 2k. And we went up on the mark, which is a bonus. And the only reason I'm doing this, is because I don't think these two guys even know I'm streaming. And they are not going to, like, make an extra effort to help me mark. I have seen that, you know, some streamers that do that, they're like, I got platoon with these guys, they're gonna help carry me to my mark or whatever. Like, fuck that. I want to earn it on my own. That's just the way I am with it. Nothing against the people who do that. It's fine. That's how they play it. I see it as an extra challenge, and it's the way that I want to earn my marks. We managed the game with the GWE 100, around 4k. Wow. 6,000 assists from the stun, nice. Got called a shitty SPG. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's that, like, you get that hatred, and then afterwards, if they look at the scoreboard at least, you know, they eat their words. One scout, which is me. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try to peek this ridge. And a lot of teammates are complaining about the game. Mostly, obviously, the tier 8s like me that are like, what the fuck? Having to face tier 10s, but that's the game. You know, that is the game. You're gonna face 2 tiers up whenever the game can do 2 tiers up. There's the ELC, there's an SU. I'm gonna run away because I'm not sure if I got lit. ELC backed off. I should go to the other side now because we know their scout was here. I got lit this time though, so I'm gonna spin around. Gonna make it look like I'm still interested in poking here. Now we're gonna run away further. See if we can spot things. I do have my platoon mates here with me, so I want to do good things for them. There's SU. I don't know if I lit that. I'm double pushed. So I was able to take a clean shot without worrying about him hitting me. There's the AAT-60 over there. You'll spot me as I'm kind of crossing the Dragon's Teeth again. These Dragon's Teeth are a decent hazard, by the way. They will mess up your tank sometimes. Or you can even get completely caught on them. I am not yellowing in whoever just pinged.
We have all time in the world of times.
Someone literally just pinged me and then pinged at a point further up into the map. Like, no, I'm not dying so you can get one shot. I hate people that use pings and battle commands like that. BZ75, gotcha. I don't know which one of you it is, so we're just gonna block both of you. Oops, I got the wrong tank because somebody died. Northern flank has basically won. At this point, we sort of need to have the patience.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, you're done.
That's fine. I don't care. There's my... At least I'm assuming it's at me, somebody calling me an idiot. Let me see. Pinged... No, he pinged somebody else. Okay. But he is sitting on red line beside our artillery, so he has a lot to say, you know? He's also the one that started off this game bitching about the matchmaking and everything. This is our brave, mouthy teammate. Oh well. It is what it is. Even if he had played his tank, I don't think he would have contributed much. The hazard of facing upper tiers like this, and then they had the full mouse platoon, and we had a BZ75, two of those with an IS-7 platoon.
Patience. We have all time in the world.
And when you're talking about doing defense in an assault mode, I think that full mouse platoon pays off a lot better. I did my job regardless of what they say. They haven't said anything since they died, so at least they took it well when they were dead. They didn't bitch afterward the fact. Oh, our platoon's out. Okay. Let's go. F. Yeah. Failed.
Wait your turn, sir.
Are you threatening me? My bunghole will not wait.
Alright, Cafe. Thank you for playing that. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Hopefully everyone gets good rest. Hope your mom has a good recovery. Busy day. Yeah, no, it sounds like it was. So yeah, hopefully everything goes well with you guys. One's still in battle. One Caliente backed out already, so we'll see. I guess he was... It should. Yeah. Always hoping when recovering things. I know mine's been ups and downs from my surgery and stuff, so... Let's see about our bitchy peoples. I was bottom of the team. Oh wait, that's on damage. Not bottom of the team. Mr. Complainer that was alive to the end, basically, somehow ended up below me. Even though I lit all those things, I never got any spotting damage. That's fine. Caliente just started playing assault battles and they are annoying. Yeah, I tend to leave encounter and assault turned off because I see a lot of people that have them turned on that have no clue. And like, I see them again and again, and it's like they don't understand that there's a different strategy to that battle type. Like if you are defending or if you're assaulting, you know, you play very differently. And if it's encounter, it's sort of different because there's only the one base on the map, and it's more like, are they going for the cap or do they want to fight it out? You know, it's one of those things like I don't know, I found too many that were like constantly in those battles. Oh, it's your 7 and 8. We'll take it. We got an ELC. The 2 light tanks, no artillery. They've got a Bat Chat and a Hawk 12. You have 2 tier 8 mediums. G-Sor 1010, Lorraine 40T. Possibility of CVS, but unlikely. I want to take the donut if I can. How'd that guy instantly lose? Was that my imagination? It looked like he lost hit points the moment I was driving out of the spawn. Oh, he looks like he's perfectly healthy. Okay, and the ELC is following me, son of a bitch. That is not what I wanted. We did spot their G-Sor 1010. He did. Oh, there we go. I did get lit. I was hoping the ELC would go for the hill. We have no assistance. Those heavies are slowly coming up.
He shoots. He scores.
Wishes, my friend. Stop looking at me. Missed. IS is coming up. Nice. Come on, buddy. Bring your gun up here. Where do you? Oh, you're gonna fight down there. Okay. Lorraine 40T. Uh-oh, this guy is coming my direction. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Please punish him. Hope I got lit. Move, move, move! Show the Tiger some love. Our IS is getting overrun. Enemy team has realized that we don't have people here. So I'm gonna get the fuck out because I don't know what our team is doing, but we just lost the donut.
Check me out. I'm the ghost of Christmas. Kick your ass.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate the help here. Really, I really do.
Surprise! I still get paid though, right?
Fuck is this? Oh, I see. You found a position that vaguely works, and you went there again. I'm guessing they had a good game once in that position, and they go there every time they're on this map now. That makes no sense for the MO1 to be where he was. He would have done really well, actually, if he'd gone up there. He has good gun depression, he has a tank that bounces shots.
And stretch it out. Work your whole back Christmas area.
Oh well. I should have taken hill when I saw the ELC coming behind me, but at that point I had already gone too far. There's not much I could do about taking the hill after the fact. Oops, this is Guano Crazy's clan.
Patience.
Or at least one of the clans. I think they actually have multiple clans as well. That's alright, we'll see how it goes. Still close. I'm surprised this KV4 managed to stay in it somehow.
All time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
He's having the game of his life from the looks of things. The Hawk 12 made silly choices by staying there and even trying to engage him. As with the Chiri. It's interesting, but I don't know what our team's going to do at this point, because you have to get them off the cap. KV4 would be better off if he came back and took out this Type 57. Or a Hawk 12 is still hanging around. Oh, there you go, Type 57's gone, nice. You know what, we're just going to turn my camera off. I'm going to do my stretching.
Oh, please, like that'll stop me.
Caliente got 3 kills, so if that is our daily, I need to look at the tour of duty thing.
Please, like that'll stop me.
There's the ad break. I didn't pay attention to the time between the 2-minute warning and the countdown. Or, sorry, 2-minute warning and the actual ads running. Our team has pulled this back, but we'll see. I need to keep, I don't know which screen is better for watching that, but I'm trying to get my drops knocked out so then I have the freedom to open up lurks in other channels. 98% on that, good. Nearly there. Should get a message any minute now for the 100% on my drops. Did I get rid of that tag? I think I did. So yeah, I have drops enabled for any of the games I play if they do drops. There we go, put that back on the tags, because why not? Drops tend to bring people in. Not going to bother putting it in the title or anything like that, but... Went down 0.3%, 0 assist, just my gun. Nope, clan is lit, so let's see, did we achieve the second one? Yes, we did. Okay. And the third one is destroy 3. Wait. So this was for damage as a platoon, and then this one's destroying 3. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try to continue. I mean, as long as we're doing 8s, might as well just keep doing this tank. If they decide to play 9s or something, we'll do, I think I still have my Charmilli set up. And then alternatively, I might see what Black Moth is up to at some point and platoon with her. So I gotta make sure I get my drops knocked out first, though I don't Because I've learned, I don't know if it's always or whatever, but like when I've had tabs with the same game open, it seems to freeze my drop progress. But if I'm watching, say, a Sea of Thieves player and a World of Tanks stream, my drops work. The only issue I've run into of freezing mine up has been from basically lurking in multiple channels of the same game. Alright, so we've got Redshire Standard Battle, nice. Battle Chick, is that the streamer? Yeah, she's on. So the Cheery and the Panther on the enemy team. That is another streamer and one of her clanmates. Merrick, yeah, he's in the T-26E5 Patriot, so that is that silly sort of patriotic style on that tank. Hello, friends.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
There's artillery to worry about as well, but we'll see. You gonna come for it? Come on, buddy. Let's go.
Oh, that sounded like
You get 3 and then you're done. You know how that works? Like this. Oh, you ammo racked me, you son of a bitch. Oh, and Artie nearly got me for the finish. There's a VK coming in. Bad VK. Ooh, but we need kills for this, and I did not get the ELC. I'm gonna try. Don't think I'll get lit getting in here. I did get lit. Son of a bitch. Or fucking Saladin. Wouldn't have mattered anyway because this dude's fucking meat shielding me. Gonna take one shot and run away. This dude parks right beside me, so fuck it. It is what it is.
Swift as the wind.
But, man, people complain about him coming up here to play, but I'd say it's just as viable as anything else. Especially when we have a 110 that, I don't know what the fuck. You have no gun depression. Why would you go here? Our whole platoon's out. Alright, cool. Sorry, that's Saladin. That type of play irritates the fuck out of me. Like, I was trying to be sneaky, get into the bush. Yes, I got lit. Hypothetically, I don't get lit. I'm able to take a shot and run away. What happened when I thought I was typing there? Alright. Oh, I went to the wrong fucking tank. Fuck me. Meant to click on the Super Chaffee, and I went to the T-37 right above it. Hopefully that didn't fuck it up. We'll see. First setup's there. Second setup. Yeah, that's there as well. I mean, that's... Why is it not tapping in there? My light tank still hasn't come back from that battle, though. Alright, now they're going to do 8s, and I don't have another 8 ready. Okay, I can't look at the equipment. Where do I have anything? 7-7. Okay, so LTG has something on it. Okay, so I need to strip a 7. That was LTG and the AMX 1357 that had equipment on them. I don't know if this has a second setup on it, but I'm stripping it as fast as I can. Limitations of playing the game this way. There's one there, okay. Double check to make sure that this other one actually came off. Yes, it did. Okay, let's set up the T92. Hopefully I have enough equipment laying around. I want to set up 2, not ideal. Click back, click this one, and it should reload equipment for setup 1. I was explaining to them, I really only have like the bouncy equipment that I have to move around. So I can set up roughly like 5 light tanks, maybe 6, and then like for mediums and heavies, I could probably do like another 5 vehicles at a time. So we're going to take out the T92. I just like this tank. There's no real other reason for it. And we're facing with an AMX 1390, ELC, and a Hawk 12. We've got a Roo and an ELC for our team. Okay. I'm going to go over here into the trees. Let's see what my platoon mates. He's got a Scorpion, the other guy's got that. Do I know you? No, you're just one of these people that shoots teammates at the start of the game because you're awesome like that. You'll see one out in the middle, okay. Good. AMX 1390's over here. Continue to do bushcrafting, and hopefully our ice road tanks will move up. Not my spotting. Fuck it.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
I didn't get lit. I'll take it. JPZ is now asking for help, which I get it. He's pushed up and it seems like nobody's there. Already coming in. That's fine.
Swift as the wind. Swift as the wind.
Doesn't change anything. Or then, yeah, he's aware that I'm knocking these trees down. I spotted a Kunzenpanzer. Nice. Getting some spotting assist.
First blood.
Beautiful. 1600 for that guy. Already still trying to get me out of here. Which one was this? The GW Tiger that hit me? Okay, so I'm guessing it's the same guy still trying. At this point, I'm kind of at a standstill until people
Oh, please, stop me.
don't need this abuse, but we're just gonna sit still and wait. That GW Tiger is really trying to get me out of the game. I'm waiting for my repair kits and things to come back. I think I can make an approach to that Scorp. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Don't know if he's alone. If the forest spirit's over here, no, he's over on the hill. Hi, forest spirit. Lots and lots of spotting assist. I will steal that kill. Thank you. Got myself lit, but I don't care. Proxy this scorpion.
We have all time in the world of times.
Beautiful. Good job. We did get 3 kills, which is our clan mission. Can you not drive on my ass? Thank you. Or just be a fucktard. I don't give a shit. Like, thanks, but no thanks.
Pineapple surprise!
In the world of times.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
That's fine.
Curses, foiled again.
I lit everything up. This Batchet decided to go wander around before he came in. That's on him. Team should win. And we got the kills, 3 for the platoon, so that's the thing for us, is getting our clan missions done. At least that's my focus with this, because I don't really want platoon if I don't have to. And it's good to get the things for the team, or the clan, the resources.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
So I guess they're attempting to 3 markets, since they have 2 on the tank and they're anonymized, I don't know. I just don't anonymize, just personal preference. Oh, team will win when they eventually get this Hawk 12. I like the Artie that's actually looks like he's trying to get up the hill. I'll stick with him. I'll see if he gets it. Come on, dude. Get in there and shotgun him. Oh yeah, I like this Artie. Whoever this is. Get him. You can do it! Come on, Hawk 12. Don't die to the other people. Let this Artie get you. Damn it. That was hopeful. I went up nearly 12%, which is bullshit, but that's fine, whatever. It's either I had a really bad battle in that tank that came off of it. That would be my best guess as to why it's saying that. Because the mark thing tracks... I keep forgetting to look that up. It's either 50 or 100 battles. So at a certain point, your battles that are being tracked for your mark of excellence fall off the back end. I didn't look at the mission progress, but Professor Chaos says last one for him. It's all good. We did 2 of the tour duty things. Okay, tier 7 and 8. We've got 1 artillery and 1 light tank on each team. I'm going to load HE in case I do manage to run into this ELC first. That is an encounter battle, so I want to go to the south edge. Again, this is my personal preference for this map and this particular mode. Am I sort of not paying any attention to how I'm driving? Slowed me down a little, but it's fine. Because what I want to do is come across this here. If I get lit, we'll see. Yeah, I did get lit. So he's either up there and maybe gonna take shots at me. I believe that that means our ELC friend is basically in those middle bushes. And I should be able to... Well, there's nobody coming up here, so we'll see. We got a ship packer coming with me, but... Gonna have a look-see to see. Looks like they have left south ignored. Now, which bush are you in, Mr. Man? A number of our guys staying back at their base, or I shouldn't even say base, at the spawn. Hello, Kari. Try to go where nope, he ran around behind the rock, it looks like. Oh, you had friends. Hello. They've got actually more people down here than we do, but it's fine. Just gonna keep trying to light things and hopefully get spotting. I have HE loaded. Yeah, let's switch.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
ELC pushed all the way up into our base, looks like. Let's see if we can go get him, I guess. Well, I guess he doesn't have a lot of friends with him. Did he run away? He's trying to now. Here we go. Intercepting, possibly. Missed him.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Got him.
That's because the player keeps mashing the button.
That's 2 for our platoon. Good. Progress on the mission. And our fortunes in this game have turned around quickly because we've lost the north where we were winning. At this point, I'm trying to make a run to see, yes, they are pushing south now as well. As I damage myself.
Swift as the wind.
Oh, destroy my track anyway. Nice, good job, ship packer, even though it's not really counting for me. It brings the teams closer to even. Big push coming from the north. They should be able to spot all that themselves. You're still back there, okay.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Kari has moved up. Can we get this Kari? Super Hellcat was there. T-28's in the north.
Minimum safe distance.
Looks like he doesn't have a lot of support, so if I can get behind this guy.
Pineapple
We have
surprise!
all time in the world of times.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Couple free shots of damage there. Owie, maybe not. Didn't realize this 28 prototype is back here.
Swift as the wind.
That's fine. Just gonna run away, avoid the cap. 2 key for that T-28 prototype as well. Nice.
Patience. We have
I
all
assumed I
time
got
in the
lit,
world of
and I
times.
did.
Patience.
Trying too hard.
All time
Swift
in
as
the
the
world
wind.
of times.
At least I'm not actually damaging myself, I'm just breaking my track.
Pineapple surprise!
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
I'm hoping this guy has shots too, but... This T-29 is being cautious, which he should be. It's good play by him. Can't repair or medical for some reason. His consumables seem to be glitched out. At least that's what he's saying, I don't know. There he is.
Patience.
Just wanted to get a location on you, and I did. Oh look, somebody hit you. Beautiful. Actually helps me with my mark. There was a nice shot in there, and I just fucked it up by not stopping at the top of the dune. Buildings, buildings, rocks, gotcha. Not my spotting, but it's okay. At least they're getting closer to getting him out.
Patience. We have all
Why were you facing my way? Fuck. Why on earth would that car rehab his ass to me? I should say ass towards my teammates. Tree down. Down there already.
patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Nice shot.
Like that'll stop me.
15 hit points left. Hello, friend.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times. Patience. We have all
Nice.
time in the world of times.
A28 prototype has moved up. Super Hellcat would arguably be the only one still back here with the artillery. Yep, he is. Fuck.
He shoots. He scores.
I bounced him. Fuck. Tracked.
Pineapple surprise!
Patience. We
Dead.
have all
That's fine.
time in the world of times.
I still get paid though, right?
Got the clan mission for the day. I went up on my mark. Our platoon is dead. So team should win this, but these people need to figure out that they can do more than just sit. Which at least 4 of them. The shitpecker never did. He was actually trying to help me. But, yeah. We'll see. Oh, nice. Looks like my drops are done. Beautiful. Check my other drops. My other account. %, so they're progressing nicely. That's good. Let's see where we're at with this clan thing. We have 1 out of 3. Somebody's in battle, it says. Nope, it says not ready on everybody. Oh, someone there, one did come to an end. I did my job, got my patrol duty. Helped them damage 6 enemies. 3rd on the team by experience, I'll take it. We went up about 0.5%. Yeah, it's one of the things I do. Like, we are a fairly social clan to begin with. And, I feel like that is where some of the disadvantage of this tour of duty change is going to fall, is on clans like a lot of clans I used to be in, where you're in a clan together, but you don't talk, and you don't platoon much.
Let the games begin!
We'll go this way. We went south last time, we'll go north this time. Not. Looks like a big cluster going into the middle, so we'll see. There's the even 90.
We have all time in the world of tanks.
And some friends. Right across the dragon teeth where it's sort of safest to do so. I knew I was going to eat one for that. Oh, I might be dead for that. That's okay. Sorry, I figure which way you're going. You're just driving at me. I'm mostly trying to avoid dying the rest of the way.
First blood.
I did get lit. Fuck. Well, back off then. Hi. This is going to go really well since you guys are obviously very experienced at how this works. I do get lit. That's fine. The platoon mate is dead. I was telling my platoon mate, and there we go, I got yeeted by the Centurion. This map in assault mode works best if your team splits and goes to the north edge and the south edge, with a few kind of holding and fighting in this mid area. And that is where this was doomed from the beginning, because we have a large force right into the middle. I'm surprised our Artie isn't... I guess he's behind that thing, isn't he? Yeah, they will see him in a moment or two, I would think. But there you can see we're already 2-7. They took north strongly. And once they're able to realize that we don't have any forces there, they're able to swing into the middle. That's where you need, and it is sort of like an even divide of tanks that go north, south edge, and are typically the ones that have gun depression. He left, that's fine. So we did the first 2 clan objectives for the tour. Oh no, I did get 2 out of 3. My bad, so I only need 1 more, but that's fine. For some reason I thought I was only on 1 out of 3. Oh, because I didn't get that tank back until... that's why. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break, because I know I've skipped at least the last stretch warning, or maybe 2. I know I'm coming up on the 4th one, so I know I've only done 1 tonight. So yeah, we're going to do a short break. There's our loss. That was nice and fast, as predicted. Oh, I got more camouflage. Okay. I'm liking that with this event in the boxes that they gave us some camouflage, so you can still put your own customizations on the outside. I should have looked at the decals I got as well. Let's pop that up and see. I think this is the... Oh, so I got progressive ones. Okay, my bad. I thought it was something else. Wait, no, it is something else. We got the phaser decal. Okay. I'm going to go for a short break. I really need to stretch and take care of my back. And so if you don't know, I've had spine surgery. I've got basically back things that come from sitting for too long. And also sometimes the nerves in my feet will go off if I'm not walking around and moving my feet enough. So I'm going to take a short break and then I'll come back. See if I can just run the ads. Sort of get them out of the way for when I do come back. No, it won't let me run ads. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just going to go on break. I'm going to do it manually this time. That has loaded. Okay. Hopefully everybody just hangs out, enjoys the tunes, gets your drop progress, whatever you need, and I'll be back in a bit. Drop progress, whatever you need. Change 2 tanks. Beautiful. Voice command's working. I need to double check my equipment on my tanks, because I know I clicked a couple wrong things when I was platooning with the other guys. Need to drop this nation. There we go. Still equipped. Still equipped. It looks like I had an extra set laying around. Unless it stripped it off my super chaffy. Nope, everything's good to go. Sweet. I know I kind of got ahead on Bulldog battles. Oh yeah, got 10 in the Bulldog and 5 on the other tanks I was doing. 4 on the 1375. So we'll start with the 1375. We'll try to stick with the tier 5 to 7 for a bit until they are caught up. And then we will resume going through all the tanks. No, you were one battle behind the other one, so there. Paris. Oh boy. And tier 8s are in the battle. 1 medium. Nemesis. We don't have a tier 8. Okay, so 2 light tanks for them, the 1375 and a Type 62. We have the SP1C. And a friendly baboon platoon in the battle. Nice.
Let's get this party started.
I kind of wanted to make a move for the middle, but waiting to see. That's what I wanted to see. They did. 2 of their light tanks did, actually. Come on, guys. He's sideways to you over there. Like, how do you not have shots on that? Thank you. Somebody hit him. Looks like I will bounce. I'm gonna hold fire for now. See if we can get this 1375. In an awkward place there, but where he is also not something that his teammates really should be able to help with. Thank you, Yo Tank. Anyway, I was attempting to make a move there, but the AMX 1375 is down low in that bush.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Thinking it's him that lit me. Nice.
First blood.
And a 2 key from the fucking T26, of course. Type 62 has switched and gone out to the field. Our team is losing the south end. Scorpion making moves on this FSV. Oh, he's dead, and I didn't even have to do that. Fucking awesome.
We have all time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world.
Fuck me.
We have fixed the track. We fixed the tracks. Get going.
Got our Scorpion friend decided to just leave, so that's cute.
Critical hit.
I can't repair. He's gonna perma-trap me forever. Nope. He's fast firing, but
Patience. We have all
fucked that
time
up.
in the world of tanks. Patience.
Nice.
We have
I am
all
fucked.
time in the world of tanks.
Next time, we out.
Wonderful. Team's gonna win. I was stupid. It's fine. My mistake for thinking that the Scorpion might do anything other than YOLO into the enemy base. And yeah, I guess I should have just gone with him when I saw he wasn't coming my direction. Or I could have gone, actually just sat in those bushes. I might have seen that, Black Prince, or maybe if the Nemesis, if I don't know. It's one of the things I've always shoulda, coulda, woulda. Fuck it. We didn't get it. That's what matters. Oh yeah, I forget. Did I do Star or Mars Trek? I don't know. I think I need to play that game mode. 75% on my other account getting the drops. Here 8, we have a Borat. They have a Panther 2, so probably no CVS for the enemy team. Other team does have a Super Chaffee and a Shitter. We've got a Super Chaffee and a Shitter.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum.
Nope,
safe
Borat just
distance.
thinks he's a light tank. Cool, you do that, bro. He's literally gonna go over there and fuck up the Shitter. Because arguably, that Borat will still get spotted.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
First blood.
And stretch it out. Work your whole bicuspid area, your whole bilaterals and bisexuals. Very good.
Oh, fuck, I didn't pay attention. We have the Avenger. That FV-304 has shots on pretty much nothing from where he is.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Yep, I was stupid. It's fine. Yep, doubly stupid.
All time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
I get nothing. This guy's very pleased with himself.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Yay! Spotting damage, finally. Splitting it, but at least somebody's shooting him. Fuck!
Curses, foiled again.
Either a blind shot or somehow I got myself lit. I don't know how. Yay, spotting assistance from death, which will help us not drop as much on the mark. Well, what can we do? This team's gonna lose from the looks of things. And the stretch reminder is fine, because we already knocked out our stretching session. Just mad at myself for that one. Should have been even more cautious since our fantastic people that went hill just decided they're going to take forever to move. Minus 5 point. Yeah, that dropped nicely. Oh well. All tier 5s. Wonderful. Pancake can pake. Interesting. I have to tell Kaiser's Pancakes about that one. An interesting name. You really have to fucking... Thanks. At least you stopped. Twits. Whatever you do, be as rude as you can and drive into everybody near you. Hi, friend. Bad shot. Fuck it. Didn't see me.
First blood.
Leopard is gone. We will move up. Answer Hydrostats in the tunnel. We might be able to farm him if he stays there. Or he's gonna be dead. There you go, he's dead.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Moving to cover your flank. Thanks.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Shit, I missed. Didn't really aim at all either, but oh, I thought our artillery was going to come for me, but it didn't. Really wanted to tell this Churchill, like, we need your fucking help, since you decided to bring your stupid ass out to the fucking field.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Guess who has view range and who doesn't? Said green. Oh, he got destroyed. I was like, I lost my fucking view range on that guy? Fuck me. 285 coming around.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Mouse him. There's the M10, which is an awesome, bold, and brave player. Bad shot on my part, big time there.
Patience. We have all time in the world.
Tracking, which will work.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Fired, interesting. I don't know what his fucking reload is, but I'm probably fucked since they also have a leaf blower. Did you run? Yes, you did. Smart. Smarter than I thought you'd be. Question is how much and how far? Wolverine has eliminated our base threat. There he is.
Enemy armor is damaged.
On what?
Double kill.
On what?
Oh. I'm glad I got the update on this Wolverine. I thought he was full health all this time. Guess that's the disadvantage of the low tiers and the radios. Shit, bad shot. He's not gonna see me.
On what?
Bounced him.
On what?
Oh, I didn't even realize I'm out of standard shells down to 2 key, so not sure what I was hitting him with there. But let's see what the upgrade is here. But this is the one that's 202, or no, 200 meters per second. A little less than 200. I need to try and catch this guy on my terms. He might just drive around in the buildings and whatnot where he's relatively safe.
Patience.
I did get lit.
All
Fuck.
time in the world of tanks.
Oh, there's a leaf blower, so I spotted both of them. Oh, they killed the Wolverine. Fuck.
Patience.
I got lit, which is making this even more dumb.
Enemy is hit.
On what?
At this point, I don't know what the Matilda's view range is, but I know that leaf blower's got good view range. There's our Matilda friend. He is coming after me.
Enemy armor is
Nice of him.
Patience. We have all time in
I'm gonna
the world of
die.
tanks.
No, he missed. Good. Damn.
On what?
There we go. It did hit. Nice.
On what?
I thought Artie's watching me. He just saw me drive through all that, which is stupid on my part. But I am gonna knock trees down. I literally want them to see that. Yep, there you go. Somebody did. He's firing at it. Fire again when I can see you, please. Oops, I knocked a tree. Fuck. Didn't mean to hit that pole. It's okay. Guess they're happy with the draw because they're not pressing me at all. Cap. Yeah! Smart plan, PZ4H. Let's go to the wide open cap circle. They may head for cap. Yeah, that's a good call as well, Wolverine. The Matilda BP, which is slow as fuck, is going to sneak by me with his no speed and no camo. Block. I don't know which one of you it was. Block. Block. You see me coming? You should. Oh well. You guys can tell me whatever the fuck you want with your bullshit strategies. I'm not going to the cap circle. I don't give a fuck if I get love letters after that one or not. That was fucking stupid calls by my teammates. Just go to the cap. Oh, that Matilda might be trying to go to our cap. Did you see, or do you know what a Matilda BP is? Like, it's slow as fuck. It's not gonna get there until fucking tomorrow. We went up on the mark, so I'm happy with it, but it just really irritates me when your teammates are so awesome. Oh, just do this. Oh, yeah, mm-hmm. It's so easy. I've done all my missions for the day. Let's just highlight it. Didn't see anything new in here. Alright. Just getting rid of my things that say, look here. This is where I got all the, crew. That are waiting around for, things. Oh yeah, and this incoming transmission thing, you have to go into the store and claim this mission, if anybody doesn't know about that. You have to come in here. I don't know if it's still going to show up. It's probably not since I already did it, but I think it was in the star category. But like, you came in here and it says like this mission for $0 times 5 or something. Anyway, it's in the store. Make sure you get it. It costs nothing. I'm guessing Wargame is just hoping that by having you go in there. Oh, hello.
Brown Gotti raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Brown Gotti. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How are your battles? Hopefully things went well for you. And hello, not built for OnlyFans. America! Yeah. My...
I broke him, Gotti. You got it, Gotti.
sort of inside joke about that and my being in the military.
Can you clip something real quick? That way I can see if it's having the music.
Because there are times when I felt like that movie was very accurate about what we were doing at the time.
You got a turbo on it. I'm talking about a Bond turbo.
You have a turbo on the Locust?
They were fantastic. How about for you? Well, and ups and downs. I'm playing well.
It's a Turlocust?
Actually, I have 15 out of 28 battles, so I'm not losing as much as I thought. I felt like I've been struggling to have winning teams. And then I platooned with a couple other baboons, so my bulldog got ahead. And one battle it wasn't available, so I did the T92. But most of my marks are going up. This one had a big drop. Had a really stupid move on my part, and I went from like 90 down to 85. But it's the thing with marking. You have your ups and downs. Your 5 wins, 2 losses with the Valentine AT. Can't remember if it is it a good one. I think it is. Or am I thinking of the other British tank destroyer? I have to look. I'm curious. Which one I'm thinking of versus which one is the right one. Yeah, it was the Valentine AT. This thing's actually a nice little nasty piece of work at tier 4. Had a lot of good battles in that before I went up into the further parts of the tree. Still like my Archer, which even though they moved it to the collector's vehicles, I still like that tank. One of the other ones that like get you very used to driving backwards because it's faster backwards than it is forwards. Hopefully we get back up. Yeah, that's the thing with them. What was that? My AMX 13 FL, I just got up to like 92%. And the Super Chaffee's also in the 90s. So the 4 tanks I'm trying to do this with, I think the 1375 and the Bulldog are the ones that are kind of like hovering. When you get up to about 90, they go back to about 85, that kind of thing. 7 versus 9. We'll switch the ammunition. Even though there's only 2 tier 9s, and neither one are actually armored. That's okay, we'll stick with it. 2 light tanks, 1 artillery, no, 3 light tanks and 1 artillery. For a lovely El Haluf battle. Are these books behind me? Yes, they are. The shelves behind me are sci-fi. I have another shelf over there that has historical. Yeah, just historical. And then Yeah, that's more sci-fi to my... There's one along this wall, it's also sci-fi. And then I've got a few, like, up in here that are kind of like different sets and fantasy. I do read a lot, and I prefer books, like physical books over, like, ebooks. I love French guns. No elevation, no depression. I can't do anything about that Waffentrigger other than split spotting on it, and nope, I fucked up. But nobody saw me fuck up. That's beautiful. I thought I was going to be lit and dying for that one. Oh, they took the middle. Hi, T20. Hey, friend. How's it going? Thanks for the ammo rack. Appreciate you. It is time to relocate after that. Our guys are not going to win north from the looks of things. Or I should say northwest, that corner. Yeah, maybe. They're pushing in a little more now. All your books are on your Kindle except Brave New World and Leatherback that your twinling bought you. Nice. Yeah, it's just a preference I have. I don't know what it is. Like, when I have ebooks, I just don't read them. Like, I have a tablet, you know. I had Amazon Fire, now I've got an iPad, and just find that I don't generally read them. Yes, I'm drawing attention. Oh, he didn't even see me though. Cool. SP1C is there. Don't know if I lit him or the Mark 68 who's getting eaten up.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Yes, the Waffentrigger can yeet me, I'm aware. They're also not in a position to do much about me right now. E49 might be. I don't think I lit him because I'm not getting any spotting for that.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Was he in that bush? Probably. Problem being, I don't think we really have much support over here anymore. Now the north has actually turned around, which is nice. Not sure if I hit him, but I'm pretty sure that that's the bush he's in. Not for sure for how long he would have shots on me. Oh, he's running away. Nice shot with your potato. House him, that's fine. He's dead. Good job. Thank you, G-Sor. Appreciate you. Now let's go see if we can find this T49 and maybe save this game a little bit. Because we're still losing on our mark at this point. Oh, well, that's fine. Do 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 do. They're both back, aren't they? Here's the T49. Hey, friend. Don't shoot me.
We have all time in the world of times.
You too, don't shoot me. Nah, I said don't do it. Ah, T-49, you little piece of... YOLO! For nothing at all. That's alright. Oh, minimizes our loss on the mark. But I got forced out of the position I was in early game, and... what you gonna do when you have other light tanks that are also in the game? Which G-Sor is not particularly good. It's decent enough. I would say that's the first of the British lights that I actually liked when I went up the line. Yeah, I lost 0.1%, nothing big, that's fine. Actually, I will take this one again because I need to try to get the cycle of tanks going again. Platooning with the baboons, I got ahead on the Bulldog. So, the 4 tanks I'm currently working on are the AMX 13FL, Super Chaffee, obviously this one, the AMX 1375, and the Bulldog. I'm not spotting any clan or name tags I'm recognizing in this one. I think last time I was on this map I ran into Battle Chick. But I also had a team that didn't play the map. We'll have to see how this goes. 2 light tanks, 1 artillery. They make their castle run. I'm in trouble. I'm not in trouble. Good. Worried for a moment there. That Borat was just slow enough to not see me. Our SP-1C, potato chuckers going along in the south. We don't really have any guns with us. 3 medium tanks, and 1 just died in the castle, another one's going into the castle now. We might finish off that Borat. Someone is blind firing at bushes. Enemy AMX has moved and been seen. Don't think that's going to pay off. Tiger 1's peeking. Nice, thank you. Our potato chucker's like right up there on them. Gave me some more spotting. T-71 CMCD's going after him from the looks of things. There you go, T-54 moving up. So we need mediums to actually like press the southern flank, but it looked like we weren't going to have it. Oh, we hit the brakes. Nice timing. He didn't see me, so that's good. You're gone. Can't see him anymore. Push. Yes, we are down on vehicles and down on hit points. But hey, what else are we going to do? I am exposed and I'm just being silly. We can get in the bush more. There we go. Alright, going in with a vengeance. This is not going to go well. We have lost everything. People have pressed where they shouldn't have pressed. Okay, I don't know. trying to see if there's like a way I can sort of stay involved over here and help out our friends. Too deep, too deep. There we go. Sometimes argue that maybe wargaming should just make all the water shallow enough that you can't drown. You're a trucker, so bringing physical books wouldn't work. Okay, that's fair. Nice shot, Artie. Knocking trees down like an idiot, but hey, why not? Come on, Borat. Come on. Missed.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
There we go. Teamwork. Makes the dream work, right? Yeah. What's this guy? Super Pershing is... I'm reporting people! I love teammates like that, I really do. Just trying to burn that Basante down a bit. No shots on him or him. Come on. Nice. At least one shot of damage into him. Beautiful, Tiger. Appreciate you. Good working with you. B-54 Model 1 is insisting on going into their base, which I'm not entirely sure I would do. They have a lot of people in the castle for some reason. Miss, bad shot. I will farm what I can. Uh-oh, we got lit. Running away. B-43 Terrible's coming after me. That's what I call that tank. It's such, I don't know, maybe they buffed it, maybe they didn't, but that P-43 was probably the worst part of the Italian medium line when I played it. Ah, horrible shot. Fuck it. Move on. Gonna get lit by these guys soon. I know, you all know where I am. Might as well reload and see what, if anything, we can do. There's the P-43 Terrible. Fuck. Let's go for you then. Wee, bouncing. Bouncing. Miss and reload for half an hour because we got ammo racked. At least I'm not crying and bitching about it in the team chat like this one guy was. Holy shit. You read at least one book a month though, get a free one with Amazon Prime every month. That's good. I should take advantage of that, but like I said, I have a hard time. I don't know what it is. Like when I go on a tablet, I end up like playing games and interacting with apps and things and not really like thinking about, hey, I got a book on here to read. That should put that one battle ahead. Yes, it did. I'm still working on catching the tier 5 through 7 back up with the other. We'll do the AMX 13FL next, and then the Super Chaffee. And basically I'll repeat the 5 through 7 until they hit 10 battles each, and then we'll open up the whole 4 tank rotation. So a surprise for Friday night. Server is pretty low already. I know it's 1 in the morning my time, but it's only like at 10 a.m. or sorry, 10 p.m. on West Coast. Maybe it's just not as popular out west. I don't know. Still near 9,000, so it's okay. But I might end up just platooning. Let me check on my drops progress as well, because I did my NA account with Quinn, and he rated off to somebody else. 94%, nearly there. So yeah, it's doing well. Tiers 5 and 6 for an Abbey battle. Yay! Yevon from Ukraine. I've seen this guy before. The name sticks out, because it always made me wonder, like, are you actually playing on the NA server from the Ukraine, or are you just saying that you're from the Ukraine? And is it all just a lie? You have... There's a short gun on there, okay. And the Cromwells are coming. Yay!
We have all time in the world.
Nice, we'll take the spotting and whatever, one-shot of gun damage. Why did you drive in here if you don't know how to use the fucking trees? I saw someone else use this position once, it's awesome. Oh. Genius. SU-100 is falling back, and I don't blame him. There's nobody else on the water side. Okay. So if they push water side, we're basically fucked. I'm really not sure why the Cromwells came here, because one has left, the other one's looking like he's lost in here. If he goes forward, he should get proxied. Oh, the ELC left, okay. Nope, there it is, now it's proxying him. Beautiful. Do we have shots, or are you just shooting because you think you can hit something? You do drive forward again, easy 8. Probably won't with no hit points, but... Fuck. Okay, how do we get something out of this? ELC's coming in. Or at least he's in the town. Goodbye, my friend. Didn't... I was hoping to get a track on that guy, but... It is what it is, and I'm not going to sit there and suicide against an AT-2. Hey, we're getting spotting assist, we'll take it. You are dead. Shut up. Teammate ELC just going off in the team chat. Like, dude, calm the fuck down. Yep, I didn't get lit. That's what I was thinking. If he backs up enough from those bushes, I get a free shot. Now the AT-2 has destroyed our Cromwell and moved past me, so it's possible I could get behind him. Didn't see which way he was facing there, but... Ooh. AV-85 has shown up over there. I am lit, which is okay, so I don't think these guys are going to be looking at me. Boogie died, but took some people with him. AT-2 already got him, okay. No spotting assist for that, but it's alright. Still things to do, especially with these two that are just sitting in their base. Damn, bad shot. Spotted Artie. Oh, they didn't see me. Nice. All the spotting. I will take Gorilla's lit for now. Let's see.
Patience. We have all time.
Hey Wolverine, how's it going, friend? Guess what happens now? You helped me get progress on my mark. Good job. I mean, up is up, so I'll take it, you know? It's a rough map to do anything on, so definitely happy with that. Yep, up about 0.5%. I'll take it. Spotter did my job. Second on XP, and that KV2 added great game. Nice. Super Chaffee up next. A little bit dehydrated or dry feeling, so. Nummy nums. Certainly didn't take any pain stuff. I'm doing pretty well, I think. We got about 1 or 2 more battles till I take another stretch break. Standard battle for Tundra, tier 5 and 6. Hey, we got that KV2 on our team again. Nice. I'm gonna go for the hill, I think.
Does anybody remember how to play?
I don't typically do that on this map, but I think from the team makeups that this is the way to go. Not spotted as I cross, so either their lights didn't go there. Their lights didn't go fucking anywhere because I don't see any at all. Cool. There's a Hellcat. Not my spotting, even though I spotted him. That's interesting.
Oh, that sounded like bone.
Splitting it with somebody. At your garage, my friend. Oh. Hello, Panzer 4H. Let's go to assisting. Nice. Free shot on the Jäger Panzer.
I'm the ghost of Christmas. Kick your ass!
Free shot on you. You have derp gun. You think you're gonna hit me?
He shoots. He scores. On one. Pineapple surprise!
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Say there, PZ4H. I got something for you.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Already has shifted to trying to hit me. Oh, he went. Okay. That's fine. We'll just watch him go away. Oh, it's a leaf blower. Okay. Let's try to figure that one out. Like, how does he got shots? He's got that gun that does arcus arcs. We need to leave, I think, because at this point, there's not much left. And they're going to push into our base. Because, with all good lemming trains, we're losing, but we must charge. We must push ahead. BZ4H, hey buddy. Oh, come back. Oh, you saw me. Okay, cool. Was I matrix your slow ass derp round? Oh, that's not. KV-1S is not derp gun, which makes me sad. Anybody else remember when the KV-1S was the most awesome, like, derp tank? Spotting assist. Sorry, Basato, just trying to maneuver around in the bushes.
He shoots. He scores. Oh, that sounded like
Nice. Come back, my friend. Oh, you're not my friend. I bounced him, but he got dead. Alright, I'm trying to cover you, Basato. Okay, you got dead too. Splitting the spotting, I'll take it. Nice, they went back to defend their base. Good team. Hey, what you doing? You gonna try to ram me? Nice. Fucking Mitsu is gonna cap it out on us, but at least we're going up on the mark at this point. Can't help it when you got people like this. Oh, they caught him. Yes, good job, enemy team. I like you guys. Hi, friend. Oh, you missed. That's a shame.
Thanks for playing, chump.
Ah, fuck it. Oh well. Did what we could. Going up on the mark, so that's good. I'm wondering if our KV2 friend had another awesome game. I felt like he yeeted a few there. No, not so much. But he did get 2 kills. Ram 2 and Wolverine were the ones that kind of cleaned up, along with me, which is surprising. I was second on damage? Holy shit. AMX 13. Boosters ran out. We're about to hit the break time here. I haven't heard the 2-minute warning for the ads though, so we'll keep going. I'll throw boosters on after I take the break. Actually, doesn't matter. I can waste them. I've got thousands. I'm only using the cheapo or lesser boosters. I'm trying to remember to use them more. I do have an exclamation mark boosters command, which is to hopefully remind me when I do forget. Tier 6 to 8. There's one medium. We got a Progetto. They got an AMBT. So CVS is possible, but not likely. Double check this. Not spotting nicknames or clan tags I'm recognizing. Jack Sauce is on my team. I didn't know I had a sauce. But 3 light tanks and no artillery for this lovely Mannerheim line battle. I'm going to try to do what I do from this spawn. And that would be my 2-minute warning. Yeah, oh, you got me on fire, you fucking lucky asshole. And that tree just dropped through the fucking map. Beautiful. Nice. I fucked up. So apparently they were ready for it. Good job, enemy team. That was the 2-minute warning for ads, which I'm not gonna launch another battle because I'd rather do battles when the ads are not running. So instead I'm gonna get up, take a little stretch break. Hopefully that'll eliminate the
And stretch it out. Work your whole
that's ads. No, that's stretch.
Your whole bilaterals and bisexuals. Very good.
So I'm trying to keep an eye on this because Twitch was really shitty on the ad warnings. There was a time when it would say 1 minute till ads came, and it would actually be like 10 seconds. That's where I reactivated my ads warning, at least the 2-minute one. I have one for 1 minute as well, but I'm debating which I'm going to actually keep and which I'm going to actually use. But, let's see where we at. Good place. All the tanks are even. That 1375 is actually going to end up on 8 battles. So these are catching up to the Bulldog, which I did 10 in. But this was also a lot of clan battles where I wasn't focusing too much on doing my marks. I just was playing for the team, for the platoon. And I think most of those actually did make forward progress on the mark. Just tiny, not big, because we had a lot of encounter and assault battles there. I have those modes turned off because I run into the same players who don't know that there are different strategies. It just makes me wonder, like, why do you have those on if you're never going to bother learning how to play Like, just because it says after this tier you can turn those on, maybe you shouldn't. Especially if you're not going to pay attention to the fact that it requires a different strategy. There's the ads, so there's the break. Change to break. Change to break. So there's my lovely break screen while the ads are running. And I'm going to get some stretching in. Change to tanks. Change to tanks. Okay. So it does work. I can do it manually, of course, still, but I'm trying to get the cadence and the how I have to speak down for when I use the voice commands. And we were on this tank. We'll open up some more boosters. This is what I was talking about, by the way. I have 1,400, 1,200, basically 1,200 of these baseline boosters. The ones that are 100%, nearly 800, nearly 1,000, and only 55 of that, but let's say credit ones are also the ones that have been given out the least. I do like my new replacement for the ticker up here. At least I can go in and manually fix it if it comes down to that, but it should update and be correct. But the other reason I switched to it is because, like, in absolute worst case scenario, I can go up there and fix those manually. The other one I was trying to fix manually and it just wouldn't take it for some reason. Oh, something new on the stream. Along with my ending, I've added a credits roll. I do want to see how it looks though, because it's not like a blank screen where the credits roll. It's actually just over my ending scene that I had before. We have tiers 4 and 5 for a lovely serene coast battle. I'm not seeing clans or usernames I'm recognizing in this one. I know it is late as well. I have been debating. LC gonna go for there? Okay. We'll see if he goes where I think, or if he's gonna go somewhere else. Nope, he went right to it. Good on you. Alright. But since it's 4 and 5, I don't think this is gonna pay off very well. Spotted the 14 TP, which is good. Luke's. I made A1. I did get lit. He misses.
First blood.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks. Patience. We have all time in the world of
Oh,
tanks.
fuck me, I'm just gonna get fucked by everybody and my engine's out. Cool. Good job, team. Just the kind of help I'm looking for.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit.
Well, he got dead. Good. I got the assist. Good.
All time in the world of tanks.
The other leopards come around, or sorry, other leopard. Looks and leopard. Two different tanks. Not my spotting. Don't care. This team has been awesomely sitting in one place, pretty much.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Ah, horrible shot. Oh well. Rushed it because he was going over the railroad tracks. He's made A1s here. Not sure about his friends, so we're gonna try something. But I don't have intuition on this tank, which is why it took me so long to reload just now. Yep, he is running away. And we're matching him.
In the world of tanks.
Oh, horrible. Fucked up with my gun. Thank you. And my engine goes. A little bit of assistance from people would be nice. Okay, fuck it, we lived. I'm actually going up in this one. I am surprised by that.
Patience. We have all time in the world.
House too? And I got killed by their AMX 13FL, who's been wherever the fuck he's been. Oh well. It is what it is. Anonymized player too. Either anonymized because you suck, or I don't know. I swear some people just have that on, they don't even realize that they have it on. That's okay. We went up. That's the part that matters to me. While I'm enjoying the tunes, we are officially off of the playlist, and we need to find another one. A couple of songs I've already heard, but otherwise looks pretty solid. Alright, we let the Queen end, and we go on to another one. Super Chaffee. Let's go. And check my drops. Yep, we got the drops. I can close that. So other than one little blip on the stream earlier, which I don't really know where it came from, everything's running smoothly. As we're back to 0% drop frames, even though we had 300 or so. That were dropped frames earlier on. That's kind of funny. She's on the same map, higher tiers battle. Alright. All tier 6. 4 light tanks. This is what I hate. Anything above 3 light tanks. It's hard enough with 3, but typically with 3, you know, somebody's gonna YOLO, somebody's gonna just be dumb.
Let's do this.
That kind of thing, but when there's 4, it's like there's just too much. And they're all lemon training that way, so I do not want to push the donut. KV85 vaguely looking like he's going to come this way. Didn't track him, but they have 3 light tanks that just came into the donut. RVK Derp is even in the rear. Awesome. I don't know if I'm proxying him or if he actually got lit up there.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Yes. Well, I was proxying him, now I'm not getting it, so it is what it is. Oh, he requested because he got shot. I see.
First blood.
I was hoping I'd have a shot at that T-34-85M when he peaked, but no such luck. Our team has retaken the donut at this point, which is nice, but we were also losing the eastern side of the map. I'm going to go up the hill, see if we can do a dance with this AMX up here and trade positions. I will get lit. I missed him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tank destroyers? Okay, so this is probably a stupid idea. But I'm gonna get away with it. Nice. I'm gonna proxy that AMX. That dude is so desperate to hide behind that rock. Alright. This AMX is nearly in proxy, but he's going to fall down from where he is. Or die. There you go, he's dead now. E43 there. I peeked a little bit, but I don't think we have to worry about him too much. He's super scared behind that rock. It's funny as hell to me.
Oh, that sounded like bone. Oh, what? That's for all the furry midgets in the world. Oh, what?
Yes, there's people out there. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not pushing when all of you are just sitting in the donut like... What the fuck, dude? You think I'm just gonna YOLO because you click on something? Oh, you must go die for me because I can get one shot of damage. Fuck off. Given I'm kind of doing some crazy, stupidly bad driving at this point, but yeah, it is what it is. A little bit away so we don't get proxied. There's the T-78 lit. Nice. Soak up that spotting, I guess. Hello, SU-100Y. How are you?
Pineapple surprise!
Bounce him.
My second favorite bullet.
Bad shot, but he looks like he's gonna burn, maybe. There we go, spotting and dead. Can we hopefully not die? That'd be nice.
Shoot, that was my favorite bullet.
Good driving, my friend. Good driving.
Don't lose it. Coming over. That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Bad shot.
Check me out. I'm the ghost of Christmas. Kick your ass!
Fine. Oh, it went up. Nice. Good progress. I'll take it. I know I'm kind of going out of order at this point, but I'm going to drop into my Bulldog for a battle, I think. I'm kind of missing having it in the rotation. If we get everything, there we go. It went up about 0.2%. Definitely take that. Bulldog. Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating. It's already ahead from the platoon battles earlier. How far off are we? Only 2 battles on each of these other ones. Okay. So yeah, my bad. I'll go to the tier 5 and do the cycle. Arguably, I should be playing or focusing on this one anyway. It's actually pretty close. At, what, 92%? Not a map I was hoping to see, but it is what it is. Fisherman's Bay. Here's 5 and 6. I'll have to see if the team goes and ignores the middle like they always do. Oh, Mega Noob's on the ME team. Hello. He's in a VK3001H. We'll have to keep an eye out. That is the only VK. Nope, there's a 3601 as well. Okay. Thank you, Crusader. Just drive slightly at me because you're a fucking prick. I got it. Three light tanks. And this Hellcat. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Their Chaffee's fast. Their AMX 13FL will be as slow as I am unless they put a turbo on it. There's the Chaffee, actually, speaking of. I do that just to extend the bushes, not really to get myself shot or anything. Okay, we'll take the damage where we can, right? Not being lit. The lights have not played. I might have gotten lit after that one, but surprisingly, no. I don't like when people sit like you. You're either trying to meat shield me, and it's either intentional or it's not. I don't really care. I don't need people sitting like right behind me like that. It just fucking sucks. There it is. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Goodbye, Leopard. It's nice knowing you. Silly positioning. 1 to 4. Not going well for my team, but the fuck is that? PZ4H. Or PZ4F2. I'm guessing AFK or disconnected. And this guy died in an inconvenient location, but I don't want to touch his corpse if I don't have to. Hello, or Dicker Max.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Nice, Hellcat firing back, but engine out, of course. A little bit of spotting. At least at this point I'm making positive progress on my mark. That Chaffee makes me want to cross. Not all the way, but like up to their bushes. Which this Crusader's scared of. Hey, there's Mega Noob down there. That's the 3001H. Hey, we got a shot on him. Chaffee went sideways.
Patience.
I got
We have
lit.
all time in the world of tanks.
Wait to go dark again before we make any other moves. Chaffee is still hopefully going to be in there, and hopefully other people won't be able to see us. Nice try, my friend.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
That is not my spotting on the Dicker, which is fine. AMX, we still don't know where the hell they went, other than they sat in the rear the whole time. This is the same AMX from earlier? Could be. Did I get that? No, I didn't. Fuck.
Patience.
No, I did get lit, so this AMX is still hiding in this row of bushes, I'm guessing. Where the... Hey, there's a bishop right here. Not my spotting. There's the AMX. We got some spotting for that guy. I know I'm asking a lot, but can one of you arties maybe blind fire that son of a bitch? Oh, I got spotting for that. I'll take it.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
2-minute warning on ads. Not my spotting, but at least our Crusader finally decided to make a move. And we went up, what, about 1%, so I'll take it. Progress is progress. Crusader got 4 kills. Interesting. Curious. Doesn't look like they're a light tank player from the way they handled themselves. And we got a shot on Mega Noob, so a bonus. I did kill him the other day in a battle. Number 1 on experience, 2nd on damage. 2 of the fucking Crusaders. This guy is, yeah. 0 assisting. Okay, so maybe new player, I don't know. No, well... These are all premiums, that's not. I'm looking for something where there's a performance, like I have a mark on something, right? No? Not even one mark on all these. Okay. There's one. On a heavy at tier 6. Oh, that's weird. Is there a way to... Infographics? Yeah, I can. There's a lot of mediums and heavies. Okay. Not sure what the deal is, but just an odd thing. Like, really was not playing a light tank like you should play a light tank. Yeah, we're sneaky, but doesn't mean you can shoot and not get seen. I have a feeling that, yeah, that guy paid the price for seeing something that saw him when he was shooting us so much. So yeah, for now I've, at least until hockey season's over, I've taken a lot of the baseball teams out of the thing. So we still have the hockey for the, you know, rest of the playoff season. Hey, there's a Zebro over there. Hello.
Let's do this.
Playing in his leaf blower. Alright. Three light tanks, 2 artillery, one's at tier 5. So we got the Chaffee, we got the T-37. The Chaffee and the T-37, at least initially, are going like the same place. MX-12T's over there. I've got nobody coming with me. My team has decided they're going to go win or lose this in the town. You saw me, didn't you? No?
First blood.
Check me out. I'm the ghost of Christmas. Kick your ass.
He didn't see me. Cool. Bonus. But this T-34 is being too bold. They have at least one more in the bushes back here. And our Wolverine's missing his shots. I'm splitting spotting, but I'll take it for now. Progress is progress with this thing and this sort of battle. Our P-43 is just sitting in the TD position. Our Cromwell is also in a TD position. P-43 back there. Okay. Come on, buddy. No, come on, T-3485. YOLO in. Super Chaffee's going too. Beautiful.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
I think I can use these bushes anywhere to stay hidden at this point, but bounced it. Fuck.
Try again. Patience. We have all time in the world.
Traction. We bounce each other, which I will definitely take in a light tank. And this fucking KV2 is using the team chat as his personal message board. I hate when players do that. I don't need to know every 2 seconds where your fucking reload is at. You know? Like, that's annoying. Tracked and damage.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Excuse me, Wolverine.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Paranoid of... No, the Hellcat was spawning on the other side in the city, so fuck it, let's go. There might be somebody... There's a tree down there. Cromwell.
Patience. We have all
I'm coming, my friend! I'm being stupid, but fuck it.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world. He shoots. He's hard. Takes a licking and keeps on Guess not.
Nearly almost ended up accidentally meat shielding that guy, which was not my intention at all. I'm gonna assume leaf blower's in the ditch. I could be wrong. If it were my leaf blower, I'd probably be hiding back there.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world. Pineapple surprise!
Double kill.
Bye, Billy.
Yep, there he is.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Pineapple surprise! He shoots. He scores. In my
Nice.
game, you get points for killing baddies. Yeah.
Made a little progress. Didn't have to listen to this idiot go on and on with his fucking sit in the team chat. I know you have a KV2. I know you have a long reload. I don't need to know every 3 seconds or whatever the limit is, because I'm sure that's how often you were pinging it. Jesus Christ. And that's not a mod one. That's him doing it manually. Nas Reed. And some tryharder that thinks that everybody has to absolutely worry about your fucking reload. Could be. I feel like I know the Goon Splatoon is people who are generally like that as well, but I could be wrong. Like, always fucking, I'm so competitive. Arrgh! Look at me as I tell you every 3 seconds how often my update is on my reload. We know where it is. You just told us. Oh, at least it's not battle commands, I guess. Or the, I've been spotted mod. My other favorite, the artillery just hit me, and it's going to be reloading for approximately X amount of time, where X amount of time is literally the stock reload time. So unless they're not running a gun rammer, it's useless. Tier 7 to 9, beautiful. Two Tier 7 light tanks. We have a Char Future, they have a Centurion 7-1. Pantera, AAT-60, so there's some possibilities for CVS on their team. We'll see. I don't expect this to go well. I don't know where our T-71DA went, but... Oh, he's still sitting there. Maybe he didn't load in or something. Now he's moving. Shitter in a wide open field. What the fuck?
We have all time in the world of times.
Like the I don't want to be in this game move. Which I find really annoying. Like, just play your fucking tank, buddy. I know we're tier 7s versus 9, but... you could be somewhat useful here.
We have all time in the world of times.
He's platooned as well, so I mean, that's just... letting down your platoon mate everything. And it also makes me have to do more creative bush work. He's in our fucking spawn. Wow. I take it back. Maybe he's clever. Because everybody else just went, it's somebody else's problem, and let him drive on by. Nice. Blind fire. Good job, you. No, I owe you, you fucking prick.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
B-29's camped out in the rear. There is some spotting assist with that SU, which is nice. Already just going to town trying to get me. There are 3 of them, by the way. Don't really want to go and engage heavies from the rear when that SU is most likely going to stay within range of me. And none of their heavies have backed up enough. Wasting shells on a tank that doesn't have a lot. Fine. You see nothing.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
I thought the RD was coming for me there, but it's okay. Somebody's taking shots. Their AMX has 0 health, but it's a little... nope, he disappeared. Good timing. Kind of forced their heavies to move up, but still very hazardous for me right now. He's not there. He moved around the corner. Gotcha. Fuck, bad shot.
We have all time in the world of time.
Goodbye. 1375 can see me, or at least hit me. When I've done too little too late to help my guys out here. Or arguably they just lost their own fucking fight, really.
Double kill.
And AMX is one-shottable if I can get lucky. Bad move. Hi, friend.
We have all time in the world of times.
Yep, there you go. That's fine. I went up on the mark. Up is up. Especially in a 15-5 battle, I will take that all day long. I didn't like the way the team deployed or how long it took for our heavies to actually engage in that battle, but it's fine. They did what they did, and I still managed to get a good performance out of it. Number 1 by damage. That's fucked. Holy shit. Wow. Good job, enemy team. See where we're at with these. Are they catching up? One more round of battles with the lower tiers, and then we can bring them back to 8th. I just realized it is 2 in the morning my time, so maybe we'll see how long we're going to keep going for. I'm not sure. Oh. Chatty bunch. Alright. I know. Everybody's off watching other people. It's okay. I guess if I put drops in my title like other people do, then maybe it would draw people in, but I just don't give a shit. Shouldn't have to advertise drops. That's fine. And it's late, so everybody's going to be playing upper tiers more, so this might not work. We'll see. We'll give it to about the 2-minute mark. I'm going to try re-entering to see if it makes a difference. Alright. Exit. I did exit, so that's good, I guess. We got all the tanks back, so it's not going to have any issues with another one coming back or something. Let's try one more time. Oh, I just realized I never moved this little icon, which is a pain in the butt actually when I'm playing the game, so let me move that. I have a floating menu thing that sits on top of any game I play. And usually I move it to the other monitor so it's out of the way, which is what I just did. Every once in a while I do forget. I mean, I don't want to have to like play other tiers specifically because other players are not playing them, but I guess it might come down to that. We'll see. I really want to see if I can get this one. It's sitting right there. Same with Super Chaffee, actually. Like, Yeah, they're both pretty much right there. Couple good games, and I actually achieve it, you know? So, here's hoping. Hey, we got in. Cool. Yards. 5 to 6, okay. 2 light tanks, 2 artilleries. Not spotting any clan tags or names I'm recognizing in this. Is Leopard gonna go for the middle, or looks like you're a good to decent player, so we'll see. I think I'm gonna go on Sneaky Road, even though I don't particularly like it from this spawn. It looks like Leopard's going for the middle, so I'll let him take that. There we go, got a tree across the road, which is what I was wanting. Oh, Leopard did not, he sort of pulled up short. Okay. Not really wanted to do that with that tree, but hey, we spotted a KB2, we spotted a Chaffee. It's like a day late and a dollar short for his team.
First blood.
Bad tree across, that's what I was hoping for, really. These to where they're more useful to me. Bad. And I got lit, of course. I don't think he has shots on me, but I'm going to try to hold back a bit. Don't look at me. I'll take the spotting that I can here. This is kind of rough. We're in arguably the losing spawn. Not my spotting for that guy. Not lit again, cool. Don't know if I spotted the guy just now or not. Nobody's hitting him, so it doesn't really matter. I did get lit. They're after this M10. I need to move. I don't think I can get my gun up to where that KV2 is. I know, shut up. Stupid. I was stupid. I'm gonna die for it. Thank you. Ow, I actually went up on the mark on that. Fuck it. I guess if I'd been more patient, I was losing patience with these tanks in the north. They're actually going to lose the north, which they just did. Our team is down big time, and wrong SU-100. I was curious to see like what the hell this guy's been thinking and doing, but
We have all time in the world of tanks.
I guess that's it pretty much. He just went the heavy route, and he's gonna get farmed.
Never, under any circumstances, take a sleeping pill and a laxative on the same night.
Oh well.
Oh, please, like that'll stop me.
At least we went up. Very surprised with that. I'll take it. You know, forward progress in what's going to be a lost battle. I'll take it. I could have stayed behind my rock in my original position there, but that's about the only thing I could have done better. I was trying to get the other tanks lit, and then my teammate shot me, because they're smart. So on to tier 6. I did go way past my scheduled time tonight as well, so I was changing my things around on my schedule. I wanted to do like 7 to 1 for sure, and then anything over that is basically bonus. It's going to be Monday, Tuesday tanks, Wednesday CFDs, Thursday I also want to do another CFDs stream. That's where I was hoping to maybe catch a hold of Youngst and talk to him about when he wants to sail. Tier 5 and 6, okay. With 4 light tanks and no artillery, beautiful.
You know what I would do here? Win.
That's what I want to see.
Go.
Along with an SU-100Y that just says, you know what, I don't want any early damage, I'm going to go drive off that way.
Check me out. I'm the ghost of Christmas.
Hi, Leopard. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Stretch it out. Work your whole back Christmas area. Your whole body levels and bisections.
See, the only thing that went to the hill was the fucking Cromwell. And my team's taking their sweet fucking time about it. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm just gonna sit here and try to do bushcrafting.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Missed him, that's okay. Did he shoot back? Weird. There's the Basato. Some more spotting assist, I'll take it. Chaffee up on the hill, of course you are. Missed him. Bad shots, alright.
He shoots. He scores.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Missed him, but fuck it. He just about killed himself coming down that hill. Fuck me, you fucking little twat. You want my attention? You got it, shit stain.
Nope. Try again.
The fuck out of here.
Next time, maybe you should let Nero do your fighting, Skippy. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Patience. We have all time in
What a weird ass fucking shit show game.
Patience. We have all
Am I spotting at least? No? Fuck me. Thanks. Irritates me, but it is what it is. At least the team won, I guess. Fucking shitty fucking game for me. Alright. Apparently I need to refresh my things because this just took a big dump on me over here. Alright. Not sure what that was. There's no more dropped frames or anything. Oh well. Going down in a win and up in losses. Okay. 1375 is the last one to get to 10 battles, and then we can start doing it from the bottom to the top. Say dash dash. So is essay just offline? That's interesting. Oh, there's a ping 150. Okay. Which is a lie. I don't get 150 on essay. I get like 200. That's why I don't really hate when the game loads me into essay, because it's like, oh my god. I can barely control the tank, and I'm generally 200 plus on essay. I have better ping to the EU than I have to the SA, which makes 0 sense, but it is what it is. And my boosters look like they're going to run out, so we'll have to check once it finds a battle. If it finds a battle. Hey, I did start an hour late tonight, so yeah, let's just say that staying on late is making up for that. Oh, it's our same goons guy from earlier. I was like, why does this guy got a mark? Because I blocked him in battle, and it's reminded me that I blocked him previously, so I'm just going to start off this game with him blocked, because why not? $13.75 for us with an SP1C. They get the 1357F with an SP1C. They also have a T-37, they have a T-50-2, so 3 light tanks and 2 artilleries. And yes, I'm driving in a way that doesn't spot the enemies coming in because I don't care for that. Especially when nobody came along behind me. Hi, friends.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
There we go. Saw 2 of their light tanks, 1 of their mediums moving in. We just don't know where the 1357 went. I'm assuming he would make this dash for the bunker. There he is.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
There you go. Now you just proxy lit. I don't think anybody has shots on him, but he can't get away from being proxy lit. And hopefully somebody will figure it out. Anybody? Missed him again. Cute. Now we both reload. And Artie, friendly, kills me. Tries to. Dumb move on his part to press me there, but it is what it is. At least my team was awake enough to take some shots. Had an angle for a moment, but well. Now we get YOLO'd by this asshole. Cool. And that's Berlin for you. I should have, I guess, gone with the lemming train in the south, but it is what it is. Team's either going to win or lose. I don't really give a shit. My stream has once again taken a dump on me. What the hell? No drop frames, it's just the fucking thing. Okay. Oh well, I guess boosters lasted long enough for that one battle. I'm gonna try taking this AMX out again. I'm not gonna run any more boosters tonight because I don't think I'm gonna play much longer. I've done 40 battles total. I've actually had a comeback on my winningness. Whether that's down to me or not, I don't fucking know. It doesn't really feel like it, but it says I'm playing well. Just doesn't feel like it at the moment. We have tiers 4 to 6, making me a middle tier light tank. There are 4 fucking light tanks, given 3 of those are tier 4, so I'm not sure if they really count. And not sure if Earthman was what we would call a seal clubber or not, but he's got 500 battles in his tier 4 M8A1, which would be a seal clubbing type of vehicle. The enemy team definitely has 2 that are the 2100, so that's 2,100 battles each for those guys. And this M5A1 Steward is running a fucking mod with the win chance. 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymized. 1 anonymized there. Let me tell you something. Your fucking win chance is useless. It was useless before anonymized became a thing. And now that anonymized is a thing, win chance thing takes anonymized players and automatically counts them as a 0.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
If that Cruiser 4 was still lit, that looks like who he shot at.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
First blood.
Tracking damage is not what I want, but fuck it. Bad shot. Tracking damage again. Well, if it gets higher than my spotting, it won't. It says we're going up on the mark at this point, which I'll be happy if we do, but kind of don't believe it. Did damage him, nice. And I got lit again. Just weird. Not sure what would be back here to light me. Hello, M44, how are you? I got lit. Nice. Hi, VK. Hello, M8A1. Hello, Artie that missed. Hello, other AMX 13FL. That's what's spotting me most likely, at least.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Tank acquired. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. We are immobilized. Enemy armor destroyed. Drax up. Drax.
Not my spotting, but yeah, fuck it, this cruiser's doing his business, I guess. Fine. Yep, that's alright, I couldn't get my fucking aim to sit on the guy. What is that? Only part of that's going to count, so I don't think we're going up as much as it says I am, but fuck it. It says we're at 94.5, so I'll take it. Let me see if my... Yep, looks like we're staying on track now. Alright, sure what that was. My stream that I'm monitoring kept falling behind, so... Getting my tank back. Just trying to check what all this free XP is from or sitting on. We have enough to do a level on a couple things, I guess. Depends on where experience is. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just leave it alone for now. I'm skipping a tank, aren't I? Yeah. Super Chaffee was next, so Super Chaffee comes next, and we'll go again. Alright. I did have the reminder from thing about stretching, but I think we're doing okay right now. Don't really feel like taking a break at this time. I think I'm just frustrated with myself a little bit. I haven't been playing very well, I think. We'll see. On the plus side, I've made above 10 million credits for the first time in a hot minute. I usually don't save my credits very much. I'm always, buying the modules or tanks that I don't have, as well as doing the field mods on things. That is the other project I need to sit down and figure out. Was I was trying to do field mods for every single tank that I have. At one point, I think I had tier 6 and 7 completed, but that's probably not true anymore since they've added new lines to the game. This queue is taking a long time. We'll see. We might get lucky. Hey, it came in. Alright. All tier 6. Okay. With, well, they're wheelies, so we'll call it 1.5 light tanks. And 1 artillery. And I'm not spotting any clan tags or usernames I'm recognizing at the start of this one.
How did anyone ever enjoy these games?
I was holding down the button and I just didn't move. Alright, let's go. Couple weird things with the stream, couple weird things with the game. I'm starting to suspect it might be... No, I did 13 hours of Sea of Thieves. I should be able to handle in 7 hours or whatever on World of Tanks. I don't know. Maybe that's just me that's feeling weird.
Pineapple surprise!
Oh, we spotted some stuff. They spotted nothing, I'm guessing, and...
Oh, that sounded like bone.
Didn't even get spotted when I pinged that Achilles, which is nice. Their AMD is basically in our spawn over there on that line. Oh, he got dead. Good job. Cromwell's pushing, though.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Excuse me. Five tank destroyers. There's just I know the one guy's over here, but actually 2 of them, isn't it? Oh fuck! I just ruined my shot. Oh, and shot over him. Cool. Got lit for nothing. Good. Running away. So it looks like both teams have pretty much ignored the one line, which is a little weird. Peek, my friend, please. Oh, will you stop it, Rudy? If you don't let him peek. Oh well. Stupid. Am I missing something? You suddenly have shots through the wall? Oh, I did peek, okay. Well, some spotting, but I'm splitting it with somebody else. I need to do more on my own. Oh, the Eye Panzer, how you doing back there? Enjoying your life? I hope so. I like how that guy never even looked my way. Not really what I wanted to do, but fuck it, let's go. Oh, you are still there. Nice. Anybody? No?
Pineapple surprise! A what? I just beat Mag freaking Nito! Where your curly mustache at? A what? Check me out! I'm the ghost of Christmas. Kick your ass! He shoots, he scores! Oh, please, like that'll stop me. Pineapple surprise! He shoots.
Don't care. It's going up on the mark, which is what I wanted. This guy's trying to be a fucking sniper in a T-150. Good job. Team will win that. I made progress. I don't care. I think I might just be done. I might just be kind of worn out on my World of Tanksness for the night. Was that close? Fuck it, we'll try it again. It's out of order, I know, but the way teams are playing, it's kind of one of those things like you get super late night like this on the NA and people are drunk or they're high. You know, they're just enjoying themselves and I don't blame them, but you know, it is what it is. You can't make them not be drunk or high or just too tired to be playing the game. Mega Noob's on my team this time. In the bathtub. Weirdly, even though it's tiers 4 and 5, I'm the only, no, 5 and 6, I mean, sorry. This is the first time I have seen a single light tank in this sort of battle tonight. Always been 4, you know, just a bunch of us. Leopard took the ship, which is fine. It actually is more important for my spawn than it is for his. Plotting for damage for that Wolverine. Ram 2 is going to come around. We may or may not spot him up here in that little gap. B-43. Nice. We'll take it. BK, IKV, lots of things. Come on, people. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't think this guy has any idea what he's doing. Just drove out in the wide open there. My team will eventually get it.
First blood.
Beautiful. Good job, team. Lots of guns behind us. I wish our P-43 BIS would come down the ice road, along with our, I can't make out that other medium back there. Oh, it's a heavy. Sorry. T1 heavy. The icons are so on top of each other on the map, I couldn't tell. Urza spotted? Maybe not by me, I don't know. Pushing. Oh, bad timing. Maybe not. I'm gonna put the trees between myself and him. You see me? I don't know what you see.
On what?
Need a push, I'm not able to move.
Patience. We have all time in the
Oh, their
world.
Burza has shots, okay. Not sure what else might have shots at me, so we're gonna fall down. At least a little bit at this point. Nice, good job, team. There's the Burza.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
They didn't see me though, that's good. Closer battle than I was hoping for, but... see if I can get back in here. That guy can probably one-shot me, I think he can. Oh, M10. Oh, proxy spot, fuck. I actually went up on the mark in that, which I'll take. Looks like our T1 Heavy made a silly push across the field. Yeah, I don't know why Silent Bob did that, but... it is what it is. Team will probably not do well at this point. B43 is like the only one trying. I don't blame any of the TDs. I don't know if the Skoda realizes like he should have run away. Like either run away or spot them coming over that way. His commander's injured, so he needs to fix his commander if he can. Because he has no view range without the commander. That happened to me in one of my light tanks when I was trying to do these marks. My commander injured, healed him, and then immediately got my commander injured again. Which really fucking sucked. Your view range is what, in half when your commander's injured? Oh well, at least we went positive on it. I'll take it. This one says we went down, but when I was in battle it said we made progress, so I'm confused on that one. I know I've got a lot out of order now, so 75 and Bulldog need battles. There go the ads. I might have missed the 2-minute warning when I was in battle. Usually I try to keep a eye out for that and make sure everybody knows. Yeah, I don't know if I ever sent the message. I never hit enter. Pilsen. I don't remember seeing Pilsen tonight. Versus tier 8s, KPZ, STA2. They have Senlax. They are tier 8 light tanks. I missed that. No artillery. We got a wheelie in the Hotchkiss. That'll be on each team, right? Yep. That weirds me out a little bit because I was playing in Platoon with Black Moth. And I tried to take a wheelie late. And it basically was like, we can't find a match for you because it only matches wheelies against other wheelies, and nobody else was, I guess, willing to drive them.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
Good job, Super Hellcat. LT-432, you're the only one that can mount CVS in this game, and you're sitting there. Like, out of our light tanks, that's the guy who should be doing his fucking job. Sunlight's over there. Nice, I managed to get the Senlac out. That actually makes me halfway tempted to try the Ditch of Doom. I'm also just sort of testing what can spot me and from where. There's an AAT-60 in there. Tier 8 mediums can also mount CVS, unfortunately. The reason I keep avoiding getting into the ditch, but now we've got a decent push from our teammates. I want to come in there with them. I'm getting spotted for that E25. I'll take it. Not sure if I deserve it, but I'll take it. I don't think he has CVS. I'm pretty sure he would have seen me. Push, 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 push. Go, 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 go. On STA2. Got lit. Don't care. I'm pretty sure this corner is blank. And it is. We can probably finish off the STA2. Yep, he has a friend. I forgot about the Super Hellcat. Tiger 1's very upset with our team, saying naughty, naughty things that I will not repeat. Excuse me, weird old heavies that decided to do the Ditch of Doom. Oh, that's Brett. Black Moth was in here too. Okay, they got in with Black Moth's platoon. They are going for cap, it looks like. On the 112. He is not in the cap, though. This is going well. Good job, team.
Patience. We have all time in the world of time.
They've capped it out. I like how my team was like, Cap, like, what the fuck do you think you're gonna do when they've already got 3 on it? Oh well. It is what it is. I think we managed to minimize loss on the mark. Alright, send that message there, go over here. Yeah, BW's on your team. Yeah, I did see that at some point. I recognized that Brett was there, and then so I looked and saw that Black Moth was there too. Went down a tiny bit. I'll tell you, I'll take it. In a game where they capped it out, not much we can do. Where am I at? Vehicle wise, Bulldog. Yeah, so I need to kind of get the other ones a battle each to rebalance the things. It doesn't really matter. None of these tanks had like the same number of battles on them when I started, so. GG's. Huh? Was Mega Noob in there? Or is that? Oh, it's on the battle from before that. Forgot he was on my team in that one. Not Pilsen. Did I do that many battles in between, or did I just finally... Oh, the Glacier came back as a victory finally. I'll take it. Didn't go up or down according to that, which is fine. Mega Noob lived. And, you know, not horrible. He's in the top 10 on both experience and damage. So it's running into streamers a lot currently. And here we have tier 8 and 9. One tier 9 light tank. No artillery. They've got a G-Sor, we've got the T-54 lightweight, they got a Hawk 12, and we've got me. I'm just going to block this platoon right now because one of them already started off the beginning of the battle being toxic.
Anime power up time!
Is this? No, it's not tested map, okay. Sebro on the enemy team, Van Slick, Dizzy, and somebody that's not a Sebro in that platoon. Wonder, is Van Slick streaming? Splitting it? I don't care really, I'll take it.
First blood.
Good job, team. I asked you to kill that guy earlier. You finally did it. Good job, team. And you can shove it up your ass, Mr. T30. That still manages to get me going up on my mark, but that could have been a very good game if they'd actually hit shots and killed the things when I asked them to. There were tons of guns behind me, so I don't understand. Like, obviously they don't know how to prioritize targets because they were shooting the medium and the tank destroyer over the light tank. Like, get the eyes gone. Duh. I know I'm asking a lot. Anyway, so we're gonna go back to the super chat. We're gonna do 6, 7, maybe 8 again. I want to try to rebalance them. I don't know. It's personal, whatever, with the numbers on these tanks. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at that. So, for example, this AMX 13FL, I got it in the boxes, played it a couple times, played it for battle pass purposes, found out I liked it. It's up to 98 battles. Super Chaffee I've played randomly, it's got 158 battles on it. Got 216 on my 1375. And my Walker Bulldog says 151, but it might be on 152. It's in battle currently. So I don't know. Like I said, shouldn't really be bothering with trying to keep the tanks even. But I am, because I'm weird. Because I'll put the Bulldog at 11 when it comes out of battle. The AMX 13, I went ahead and did an extra battle, and I was kind of hoping to get that third mark there. I'm pressing too far. It's already like 3 in the morning my time, so... Down to 5,500 players on the server. Could switch over to EU, I guess, but... I think what I'm going to try to do is get to about 50 battles or so, and then call it. Hopefully end with a good battle. Oh, I see, so they're doing like the usual, what, tier 5 to tier 9 over there? Okay. I did have a 9 prepped. I think it was my Charmeleon. Yay, battle. Erlenberg battle from tier 5 up to tier 7. Got 3 light tanks and 2 artillery, sorry. Addicted to cappings on the enemy team. Huh. And his Cavalier. Okay.
Let the games begin.
And again, I was holding down the button, but nothing happened. Weird. I don't know if my keyboard's having issues. I don't think it is. I think that's the game. Got a couple guns coming across to be behind us, which will be nice. There's the AMX 12T. He didn't see me, that's cool. Thanks, Artie. Appreciate you.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
First blood.
Thank you, teammates that actually took him out. Weird, I don't have any other damage. No crit for that guy, just hits. I'd already back there trying like crazy, but, you know, fuck him. Nobody is over here, huh? Easy 8. Weird. He got spotted by the TDs or somebody though. I don't know if he has friends on the hill, and I don't really want to expose myself to find out. See if we can...
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
He shoots. He scores.
I'll do shots at that Churchill when he goes back and forth like that, but... A20 went back to the hill. Churchill's crossing.
Shoot, that was my favorite bullet. Can you
Patience.
send it back?
We have all time
just
in
don't
the
lose it.
world of tanks.
Coming over. Pineapple surprise!
Splitting spotting on the Churchill, I'll take it.
Patience.
I got
We
lit
have
again,
all
okay.
time in the world
Running
of
away.
tanks.
AB1 has come up. Good, good. There you go. Get that guy out of here. Let's go. Not spying the A20 right now. Got some spotting for that SU-100Y, which is nice. Didn't spot me when I came yellowing at him, okay. Run away. Looks like he did. M10 Super Hellcat. Super Hellcat was on the other side of the map. The M10's not been spotted. Just making sure he is not here. Okay.
That's for all the furry midgets in the world.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
Pineapple surprise! Oh, please, like that.
Bad shot. You can kill me.
He shoots. He scores. Swift as the wind. I just beat Mag freaking Nito.
5 hit points. Holy shit. That's what irritates me. I don't know if maybe the ARMT has taken damage and I don't have an update on it, or something along those lines, but I hate when healthy ass tanks are just hiding. Bad shot, fuck. Am I lit? Yes I am.
We have all time in the world of time.
Pineapple surprise!
Wanted to get more up on my mark, which I'm happy with. These two shit stains that went for the cap, fuck them. Oh, so the ARMT, if that happened when the guy came in at him or whatever, but at least he did do some, or take some damage, I should say. It is what it is. These guys are going to cap it out because they're too scared to press, which is stupid. Like one of the best tier 7 tank destroyers and arguably one of the best mediums at tier 6. Just not being used to their potential, which is fine. It's the way they wanted to play it. It's just irritating. Like, I get it. Okay, if the game's actually close, sure, capping can be a thing, but I don't see that as a capping needed situation. Still, I went up 0.25%, I'll take it. Up is up. Wrong button. 1375 and Bulldog are a battle behind, so we'll do that. That'll put me at 49 battles after I do that. I think maybe one last try in that AMX 13 FL and then we'll call it a night, I think. Just having a look. I see Mega Noob there. Makes me curious if Addicted is streaming or not, because if he is, maybe Twitch has unfollowed him for me. Oh god. Mountain Pass, tier 7 and 8. With a Borat, which will maybe not be running CVS. An LHM TV and a T92, which should have CVS. So this is gonna be me being down. Disadvantaged, we'll say. That's my biggest complaint with CVS. It needs to have 3 classes like other equipment does, so that a tier 5 can have, or yeah, tier 5, tier 6, whatever, they can have that basic class. You're not wanted here, Borat. Fuck off. Oh, spotted an E25, spotted the Prosciutto crossing, there's a Borsig over here.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
If I had HE, I guess I would have loaded it for firing at that guy, but... And as typical, our team is heavily on Ice Road, but they aren't even pushing Ice Road at all, they're sitting back on it. LHMTV, thank you for the damage.
Patience. We have all time in the world of tanks.
First blood.
Yep, that's gonna go well. They're gonna lose that side. Best bet from what I'm seeing is to maybe press Bridge or Ice Road. They got rid of my tree, didn't they? Okay.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Perfect. I knew it would work. Never had a doubt. You guys all the way up in there now. 5-0. They have taken our base, essentially, at this point. Yeah. SP1C crossing above me. Hi, friend. How's it going? Say hello to my French gun elevation.
And stretch it out. Work your whole
Which is
body.
not existent, by the way.
Your whole body levels and bisexuals. Very good.
Yep, I knew I was dead. It's fine. Oh, I hate Mountain Pass. People don't know how to fucking play it. And of course, Wargaming's fixes made it worse than it was before. Good job. Bulldog, fuck it, let's go. I really should have just quit. I think I'm just getting more and more irritated, and I'm doing fine. I'm playing okay. Still have more green arrows than red. Obviously, since I'm playing lights, I don't ever really expect these three to be on the green side too much, but it is what it is. We'll see. Oh, tier 7 and 8. So this time, the SP1C and the WZ-131 have the disadvantage to a tank like me being in the game. STA-1, CS-53, Nemesis. So we have an extra tier 8 medium compared to them, but...
Seriously, player, you're gonna have to navigate us through this. We can't do it for you. On what?
Attention to... What does Kari want to do? I don't exactly get... B103, hello? Ship Packer. And a T-103. Ding dim. Alpine Tigers are going.
We have all time in the world of times.
Strange choice for no gun depression heavies. Fuck you, Artie. I should have been wiggling, to be fair. I just drove straight away, which was dumb.
First blood.
Oh, please, like that'll stop me.
As I critically damaged my own tank.
Patience. We have all time in the world of times.
Lovely. I'm not sure who managed to spot me, but that's fine. I wasn't behind bushes or anything, so... Oh, he saw me again. Okay. There's a scorpion. He's high enough up you can see through that gap between the pile of gravel and the house. That's not going to be out far enough for me to make use of it, but... Oh, hi. Book, my turret and dead end story. Good job. That'll be a 15 to fuck all victory for them. Okay, we're gonna try one more shot at this AMX and call it a day, I think, because when that Bulldog comes out, that's 49 battles. This will be 50. Hopefully this goes well. Maybe we'll get one, maybe we won't. Having issues with the lower tiers. I get it, players want to play higher tiers for whatever reason. It makes no sense. Like, you're playing like shit anyway. Why do you bother going to higher tiers? But, fortunately, we got an all-tier 5 battle. In which somehow I'm the only light tank. I'll take it. Really surprised by that. These low tiers, man, I usually get so, like, overloaded with, light tanks. I know I've been on too long.
Meganoob 5000 trademark raided my stream with 5 viewers.
I've gone well beyond my scheduled time, and thank you very much for the raid, Meganoob. How are your games? How are your battles? Hopefully things went well for you. I did shoot you in one battle, and you were on my team in another, so saw you a couple times tonight. Only 2 mediums kind of came with me. Teammates complaining about the lemming train, but I wouldn't really call it that. We got some TDs that went to the middle, and arguably the heavies, everybody that's going north I get, except for the M4A1. Or a KV1 that's out in the swamp, that's also really weird. Now you just blew up on stream, so embarrassing. Have a good night. Oh. I get it. The game can be frustrating, but yeah, hopefully you feel better. You know, just come at it again. I don't know if you were just playing. I saw you in a VK in the battle where I shot you, and the bathtub, the S35 TD, so I know those can be frustrating to play. The VK is a good tank. The S35 is good, but it's kind of like one of those ones like you gotta, you know, learn how to play it. I didn't mean to knock that tree down, and he's... Well, he hasn't, actually. I thought he was gonna take a shot at me, but... Okay, so I've got a Type 58, or Type T34, sorry. And why I thought it was a Type 58. You see nothing? I'm not here. I don't know, we got what, 1, 2, 3 tank destroyers that could be backing him up. Still 3 is in the city though. That leaves 2. M10's fast firing Z Minka thingy I think hits hard, so not really stuff I want to run into. This, I don't know, I'm gonna block this guy, I think. Keeps giving advice, and he's not participating in the battle. Do you see me? Or do your friends see me? No? Cool. Thank you, Artie. I think that will count for me. We're going to try to keep this bush between me and him. No, I can't see him. He's either completely behind the house or he ran away. Matilda BP. We meet again. I say that because I was facing off against a Matilda Black Prince and a Leaf Blower in one of my earlier battles. Now we're getting spotting, I'll take it. Zad, whatever Zad Mika thingies over here. No, don't turn, don't look at me. I'm not your problem. I will be. Oh, there's your Type T-34. He's gonna pew me to death. Trying to ram me? Are you silly? Oh well. Oh! I just saw the tracker. Team should win, and that looks like I've gotten the 3rd mark for this tank. Wow. Alright! Did not expect that to work out, but I'll be quite happy if that's accurate. I was thinking about it, and I haven't actually chosen one, but I was gonna like try to find like a victory song for achieving these things. I think, yeah, I deleted it, didn't I? So I had sort of a victory playlist that I had victory songs. Oh, I do still have it. But it doesn't really have the songs I want on it. That's what I was thinking about before. Fuck it. We're gonna go with what I have. I'm gonna assume that we actually got this. I need to open, let me see, I don't know, I need to find how many battles that took us. Because we did the thing, holy shit. There it is, second tank I've ever gotten 3 marks on. First one was the T-3485 VAM that took 90 battles from when I started. This tank had 19 battles on it when I started. That actually went faster. It took 80 battles. Cool. I have 3 marked a thing for the second time. That's awesome. And it's only tier 5, I don't care, it's something for me. I've never really made effort to marks, and I'm still new to doing it. I have noticed that it does make me more critical of the way I play, and it does make me more aware of the mistakes I make. I'm very happy with that. That's it, you know, just means we won't be doing the AMX 13 FL11 anymore. I do like this tank. It's a little sluggish. Gun has slow rounds. The premium does go up about 200. Was it 790 to 988? So roughly a 200. Was it 108, 198 meter per second improvement on the speed of the shell? And of course the pen gets better. I think the pen is okay, but shell speed sucks on the standard round, so that's where I went with like a 50-50 split on my ammunition layout. And honestly, I didn't particularly use Tukey much. Most of the time when I ended up using the premium shells, it was because I'd ran out of the standard ones. But I would definitely take that. So that's, what's that? We only averaged about 688 per battle in it. But that is actual like gun damage. The assist was an average of 1,000. So combine those two, we've got 16. 1,700 or so per battle, and the third mark requirements are only 1168 per battle. So actually, yeah, my average assistance was 3 mark territory. But hey, we got it done. I will take that. That's a great way to end. Yeah, those were my 2 little victory songs. One's Tacos by Little Big, the other one's Nachos by G-Main Direct. And we'll try to find something that's more of a personalized victory song. Something that more speaks to me. Those two do as it is, because one's about tacos and the other one's about nachos, so yeah. Food I like. I'm going to be making nachos this tomorrow? Yeah, Saturday. So yeah, happy days. We got 3 marks on the little tier 5. You are done. We'll take the equipment off. And I'm not sure. I'll have to look around at my other light tanks to see what else I might want to throw into the mix. I am hoping I'll also get this Super Chaffee. It's currently at 92.7. That's 50 battles on the night. That is my monthly clan requirement. We did platoon with a couple of baboons earlier. We got nearly through. Need one more of these destroy 3 in a platoon things, but that's alright. I'm trying to make it a more active part of the, baboon community. I'm sorry that Mega Noob had a bad explosiveness. Hopefully that gets better for you. Hopefully you have nights like this in your future, Had ups and downs, wasn't particularly feeling all that great, and finished strong, so I will take that. That's a great way to end. And let me do the thing, because I want to see how this works out. I did throw on the, we have one new follower. So the credits are running behind. Yeah, it's because the webcam's on top of everything. Okay. So I might have to reposition the credits thing. Okay, good to know. And that's basically it. It's been a chill night. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed lurking and hanging out. Let's see who's on. Well, we got Dez, of course. Big, massive person that he is. Ziggy does. Oh, but he's on a different game. That made me want to raid him when I saw Ziggy Does Tanks is on again. I think he was having health issues or something, so hopefully he's feeling better. I mean, he is streaming again, so there's that. I know where I'm gonna go. Okay. Found someone. The raid thing just came up with a very different menu from what I'm used to seeing. That's kind of cool. You can follow it by, if you're following them, similar or smaller size, same category, they've rated you. I've never seen that before. Twitch changed some things. Alright. I'm going to turn the same category on. I do rated you. Nah, it only brings up Damien's that way. So I'm curious. This is interesting. I can actually filter out like who I'm looking at to raid. It looks like everybody has drops. I'm not sure if everybody got the drops or if it's just CCs. I put drops enabled on my tags. I did not put drops in my title because I wasn't sure. These are like CC only. So we're going to show some love to Boss Dog. I don't get the opportunity to raid him very often. And I will make corrections to that credits roll. Move it over to the side more so you can see it properly. At least right now you can see, like, Hated Girl 73 was our new follower for the day. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. You will tune next time? Okay. Yeah. I will be trying to do more tunes with viewers and just in general. My real target right now has been to try to make sure I do the clan ones so that we get the clan resources continuing to build. Because the new tour duty made that much harder. And I was given instructions because I actually can put on boosters for the baboons, but I've never done it. You know, it's always been other people take care of it, and I'm like, I don't have to worry about it. I just took a look. There's not enough people on in the clan to use them right now. I was given instructions on how they work with baboons, and that's also part of my new responsibilities. And then we'll do viewer tunes. Alright, everyone have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow.